I beat everyone this time. Hello everyone, welcome. Okay, let's see. Let's start from the top. Gypsy, you are first. Let me see. I have a different deck this time. Let's see. Wow, okay. Okay, you won't believe this, but I get dreams come true sideways. So have faith your rainbow will come smiling through. So I feel like Spirit's trying to let you know you should have faith in what's going on between you and your person, whoever is coming towards you. It could be that your person and you have the same mindset of like, this is not going to happen. I don't believe in love, or I have a hard time believing it coming to fruition. Whatever it is, there is this energy of like, I hope it comes true. Hold on 1 minute. Hold on. Okay, sorry. But it is this energy of maybe the both of you are in that energy of, I don't know if things are going to happen or not. Also, the card that I get for you, just for you, in the upright is disguise. Some elements of this relationship are hidden. So I think Spirit is saying that there are parts of this connection that you have with someone that you're uncertain of, that aren't shown, that aren't spoken about, and that's no fault of yours. And it might not even the fault of your person. It could very well be that this person is just in an energy of like not being very open and not wanting to talk about certain aspects of their life. Okay? I hope I was able to help you in some way. Thank you for being here, hon. LA, I just got your donation, hon. You can post your question. Hold on. 1 second. LJ. Oh, is that a good thing or bad thing? Well, I wasn't super positive yesterday, LJ. Is everything okay? I hope you're doing okay, LJ. Whatever was going on, and your kids. Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that, hon. Oh, that's terrible. I'm so sorry to hear that. Oh my goodness, that's awful. Okay, good. I'm so sorry. Yeah, literally yesterday I was like, I don't like tapping into children's energy, but Spirit just kept saying like focus on kids, and I was just like, and I felt kind of uncomfortable, but I'm so sorry that happened. And I'm glad to hear that your daughter's okay, and both of them are okay. Oh. And be careful. Kids nowadays are scary. Can I just tell you that? Everything I hear on the news lately terrifies me to death. Like, I'm like, why are people acting like this? Well, let me tell you. Oof. Let me know how things go, though, LJ, okay? Stay positive, be there for your girls, and just, let me know how things go. And be careful. Yesterday, I was just like, yikes, I don't know what's happening. But something was wild, and it kept saying something about your kids. Maybe have like a sit down with all your children and have a conversation with them about what to do in those types of situations, and always tell you about it, because I felt like they must have been hiding it or not wanting to talk about it. I don't know, but it did show, I think, 2 kids. Wasn't it like the Page of Wands in reverse and the Page of Pentacles or something? But regardless, I'm just glad that they're okay, but I'm sorry that you have to go through that whole process, pressing charges and everything. Alrighty, Miss LA, I got you, hun. Let me know how things go, and good luck, hun. Be careful. Okay, hon. Alrighty, LA. Hello, Ivy. Hello, everyone. Hello, Stephanie. Hello, Mustan. Hello, hi, my name is Flo. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, Barsha. Sorry. Alright, LA. Let's see about Edwin. Hello, Margaret. Apologies. I don't know if you sat and had a conversation with him or not, but did he seem a little... I don't... Have you spoken to him? Did he seem a little stressed out? Didn't you say you were going to see him? I don't know if it's this weekend or Monday or something. Sorry about that. Okay. Because did he seem a little like preoccupied or like he's stressed out about something? Because with the Magician reverse and the star at the bottom, I feel like he might be, this might be his ex or it might be somebody else, but I feel like someone is being very selfish or manipulative towards him. And because of this, with the star, I think he's just trying to heal or kind of like, how do you take it? It's like feel better about his situation because he feels like really, really stressed out. I feel like there's a lot of stuff going on, like that he might not be talking about. I don't know if he mentioned it to you or not, but there is someone that's very manipulative in his energy and is acting in a way that's really selfish. And so I feel like he's like, I need to like calm myself down or do something to make myself feel better. There's some like really heavy energy on him, and that's why I was just like, did he seem a little off? Was he acting a little funny? There is a lot of very, I don't know, like heaviness around him. It's I feel like seeing you was kind of like, how do you put it, healing in a way. Let's see. With the Two of Cups reversed, the Chariot, the World card, Eight of Pentacles reversed, and the Seven of Wands in reversed, Eight of Wands reversed, King of Wands, Three of Swords. Oh, why is he still in this energy? And the Five of Pentacles. Okay. With the Two of Cups in reverse, he's still... Okay. With the Two of Cups in reverse... Sorry, I was shuffling and coughing at the same time, so I muted it for a bit, but I didn't say anything while I was muted. With the Two of Cups in reverse, I still feel like he's not ready to be in like a committed relationship right now. With the Chariot, he's made a decision that with the World, I feel like he's like, I need to change my life, or I need to change and move on to the next cycle of my life. With the Eight of Pentacles in reverse, he's like, I work a lot, or I'm really like, I work a lot of hours. With the Seven of Wands in reverse, he's still a bit defensive. Eight of Wands reversed, he wants to go with the flow. He doesn't want to commit to anything yet or be serious right now. He's like, I want to go with the flow. With the King of Wands, he likes getting attention from you. He likes like spending time with you. And it's 4:44. That might be an extra message for you from Spirit. But with the King of Wands, he's like, I really want to get attention from you. I like being around you. Three of Swords, but he's still like hurting. And I feel like it was because of an interaction that might have happened before you saw him. Because earlier with the Magician reversed and the Star at the bottom, I felt like he might have dealt with someone who was being tough on him. And with the Ten of Pentacles is under the Eight of Pentacles in reverse. So he's really working hard to try and get his finances in order and bring some stability into his life. With the Five of Pentacles and the Ace of Pentacles and the King of Swords in reverse, he's not emotionally available right now. I think that he's looking for a new job opportunity or something that pays him more. Because with the Five of Pentacles, there's something in his energy. Five of Pentacles and the Seven of Wands in reverse. I don't know if he has like a lot of bills to pay or he's stressed out about money. But there's something going on in his energy where he's just like, I'm not ready for love, but I do want to spend time with LA. I want to talk to her. I like getting attention from her, but I need to like work on finding like a better job opportunity or moving up the ladder, something to do with money. Because with the King of Swords in reverse, I'm emotionally unavailable. Queen of Wands, but but dang, LA is fine. He thinks that you're incredibly attractive. Oh, keep driving, hon. I'll just keep whenever you come back, I will still be here, so keep driving, no worries. With the Queen of Wands, he finds you to be incredibly attractive. He's like, holy crap. But with the Nine of Pentacles in reverse, he feels like he's not at your level. He's in this energy of feeling like, I'm not good enough, I'm not at your level, I'm insecure financially, mentally, emotionally, psychologically. With the Three of Cups in reversed and this Four of Swords in reversed, ooh, and he is super stressed out that you're talking to other guys. He feels like, what if she's going to date other guys? If I take forever, like she might be talking to other guys, and like, what am I going to do? And it stresses him out. The thought of you talking to other guys or maybe dating other guys is like stressing him out to no end. With the Four of Swords in reverse, it actually keeps him up late at night. Because with the Eight of Cups in reverse and the Hierophant, the Ten of Wands and the Fool and the Queen of Cups. Because the thing is, it's like, he's like, I really want to come back towards LA. I want to come back towards her, right? I'm having a difficult time letting go of my past, but with the Hierophant, but we have so much in common. We have so much in common, but with the Ten of Wands, but life is really hard. He feels really stressed out, and he's like, life is hard. We have so much in common. Like, we could be a great couple. With the Fool and the Queen of Cups, I want to have a brand new beginning because you are so nice, you're so kind, you're understanding, you're sweet, you're sensitive, you're really attractive. With the Emperor, it makes him like, you being in his life, him talking to you, makes him want to work harder so that he can get his life together faster, so that he can move things forward with you. And with the Judgment, because he's had this realization that with the Hermit in reverse and the Five of Cups in reversed, he realized that it's really lonely when you're not like talking to others. I think he's been isolating himself quite a bit, or he's just been in an energy of like, I've been depressed because, I've been lonely. I've been selfish because I've been depressed. A lot of his energy, he's starting to realize, it's like, I need to get out and like be more social. I need to take a chance. I need to have communication with LA. Like, because he realizes that it makes him more depressed to not talk to you. Oh, okay. I know you are, hon. And that's why I'm saying Two of Cups in reverse, he's still not ready for a relationship. He's really attracted to you and he really wants to be with you. But it freaks him out because, like, he can't sleep at night because he thinks that you're talking to other men, that you're dating other guys or you're talking to other men. His energy is very, very heavy, like, I'm scared. And with the Hermit in reverse and the Five of Cups reversed and the Ace of Cups and the King of Pentacles, he's also feeling like, I need to be more social. I need to talk to you more. I'm very depressed. I really want to have a brand new beginning with you, but I need to focus on my stability financially, mentally, emotionally, psychologically. Ace of Wands, Six of Cups, and the Sun in reversed. He's in this energy. I hate to say it, but I almost feel like he's stuck in this energy of, I want to have a passionate new beginning with you, but I just want us to be friendly. Like, I want to fix the connection between us. I want to turn the spark on, but I'm not quite ready for you. With the Sun in reverse, he's like, I know I could be so happy with you, but I feel like I have to delay it and wait a little bit. Because with the Nine of Swords, he has fears and anxieties with the Devil about money, because the Devil is under the King of Pentacles. He's stressed out about money. And with the Eight of Swords, the Page of Wands, and the Strength card, and about sex. He is so sexually attracted to you, he doesn't know what to do with himself. Because with the Eight of Swords, he thinks about you nonstop. You live rent-free in his head in a very sexual way, but he's also in this energy of like, I also need to focus on money. There's like this obsession with you. With the Page of Wands, he wants to have fun. With the Strength card, but he's holding back his feelings because with the Empress, because he feels like you're too good for him. And with the Two of Swords in reverse, I can't make a decision. He thinks you're too good for him. Knight of Cups in reverse, he's not going to pursue this romantically right now. Ace of Swords reversed, he's not going to tell you why, or he's holding back the reason. Nine of Cups in reversed, and the Lovers, he feels like you're like the most amazing woman he's ever met. But he's like, there's blockages and delays. Constantly blockages and delays. With the Nine of Cups in reverse, the Sun in reversed, Five of Cups reversed, he just feels like he's not good enough for you. Because with the Lovers, he thinks that you're amazing. Like, we have this incredible connection. But with the Justice in reverse, I can't do right by you. I can't communicate with you properly. I can't do things correctly. My life isn't in balance. Seven of Pentacles, I want to invest in you as a friend. Only as a friend. But this is his other problem. He has this thing where he wants to be friends with you, even if he's highly attracted to you and finds you to be the best person he's ever met. But he's like, I don't want to cross that line. Because if he can just be friends with you, he doesn't have to call you all the time, reply all the time. He can say, hey, let's hang out, let's not. But if you were in a relationship, like, he would have to be accountable. Do you know what I mean? Because with the Knight of Wands in reverse, he's in an energy of, I don't know what I want. I don't know what my future looks like. I don't know, what direction my life is going. Three of Pentacles, I want to be friends. Seven of Pentacles, Three of Pentacles, friendship. High Priestess in reverse, because he realizes. Five of Swords in reverse, he still holds on to a lot of negative thoughts and feelings about relationships, love. Knight of Swords in reverse, he's flaky. He changes his mind constantly. Queen of Swords, he feels like you're very honest and you're probably somebody who is looking for something long-term and committed because A, you might be older, B, you might have gone through a lot of things in your life and you're intelligent and you're somebody who thinks and focuses on the future, so most likely you're going to want something like real. And also you're very honest, like you stand up for your beliefs and your morals and you stand up for yourself. And the King of Cups, and he likes you too much that he can't stand it. This is the problem, LA. He likes you so much, but he's so terrified of being in a relationship. Because with the Queen of Swords and the King of Cups, he's like, I like you a lot. I'm like so into you, but I'm so scared. There has to be blockages and delays because I'm so scared. It's his fear. Because with the Seven of Cups in reverse, Seven of Cups in reverse is under the High Priestess in reverse. He sees things clearly. Two of Pentacles in reverse, same energy as the Knight of Wands in reverse. I don't know what my future looks like. My finances aren't in balance. I don't know what to do. My life is out of order. Page of Cups because of my kid. Oh, and the Wheel of Fortune reversed. He feels like it's not the right time. Knight of Pentacles in reverse, he's not going to pursue this romantically. Page of Pentacles, he's going to message you and talk to you. Hangman in reverse and the Death in reverse. He's not planning to change the connection for now. Five of Wands in reverse. He just doesn't want any drama or conflict or chaos. He's like, I need to focus on me and my kid. I'm not going to change the connection the way it is. Like, you're still my friend. I see you as my friend. I'm not ready to pursue you yet romantically. I don't want any chaos or drama. Two Wands in reversed. I'm dragging my feet. The Moon in reversed. And the Ten of Swords. Because he's still trying to release the fears of what happens like in endings. He's afraid of endings. It's almost like if you guys are friends, then there isn't a chance of losing you. But if you're romantic, then you might leave. And that's what he's afraid of. Because it's like, let's say you have a romantic relationship. Then you're going to break up one day. If you break up. And if you break up, you're going to be gone. But if he keeps you as a friend, he feels like, I can keep you in my life longer. But he's trying to release that fear. Because with the Moon in reverse and the Ten of Swords, afraid of endings, like, I think he's trying to release that fear. And with the Three of Wands, he's like, in the future. It might be still like another, I hate to say it, it could still take like another 3 months. It could take another three weeks to 3 months. But he's like, in the future, not right now. I still have to make plans. Underlying energy, Tower reversed. I don't want our connection to be over. But with the Ten of Cups in reverse and the Six of Swords, I think he's dealing with his ex. Because the divorce that he went through, he's waiting for stuff to calm down with her. Because earlier in the very beginning of the reading, while I was shuffling, the Magician reverse came out. So I think his ex-wife is being very like manipulative, selfish, and like kind of like really hard on him. And he's like super stressed out. And with the Tower in reverse, he doesn't want an ending with you, but he's dealing with a divorce situation. Six of Swords, he's waiting for it to calm down. Four of Cups in reverse, he feels very rejected. So maybe she's saying things that are really hurtful towards him, or maybe he's having a difficult time with his kid where his kid doesn't want to see him or something. I don't know. There's something going on with his ex that's kind of interfering in the connection. And with the Four of Cups in reverse, he feels very rejected. With the Six of Pentacles, he does want to continue to be friends with you, communicate back and forth, but with the Temperance in reverse, he's like emotionally like, and his life is kind of out of balance. Four of Wands in reverse. Again, because of a divorce. Page of Swords. He still wants to talk to you. Nine of Wands in reverse, but he's in a victim mentality. Seven of Swords. And the Four of Pentacles. Because he's dealing with somebody who's very sneaky. And it's 4, 5, 6. That might be an extra message for you from Spirit. He's dealing with a very sneaky person, or somebody who is lying, cheating, or trying to steal from him. Whatever it is. I think he's like, I'm struggling. He has like trust issues, and he's dealing with somebody who's on his case a lot. Four of Pentacles. He's holding back his feelings, but he's also trying to save money. Queen of Pentacles, he feels like you're an amazing friend. He thinks that you're loving, you're supportive, you're kind. With the Six of Wands, he does plan to have a victory with you, and he does want attention from you. It's coming. It's coming. It's just that it's slow. Okay, LA? I know you did. I know you crossed the line. I do see him coming back towards you. You are Chance Juicy Tarot. You are, hon. I do see him coming back towards you. It's just going to take a few more days. Like I said, I think he's dealing with his ex right now, or somebody who is very manipulative and selfish, and he's trying to like work through that. I don't think it has anything to do with you. He might tell you when he comes back around, but I feel like she's interfering in this connection. I know that the connection is very difficult, but I will tell you that it's a slow process because he's dealing with this difficulty. You don't have to wait for him, because he's putting you in a friend zone right now. He's not moving this, like, he's not moving this. I know it sounds like it's not going anywhere. Right now, it's not. But he does plan to keep you in his life and come back. He's just trying to, like, get over the crap that he's going through outside of your connection. I don't see him as being like, I don't like you. Listen, he looks at you as being the Queen of Wands. He thinks that you're beautiful, you're confident, you're strong. The Queen of Cups, you're so understanding, caring, sweet, loving. He also sees you as the Queen of Pentacles, somebody who is very, very, like, supportive and, like, stable. Financially, mentally, emotionally, psychologically, one of it, some of it, all of it. Because he isn't in the right space himself. You don't have to put up with this behavior, LA. But that's why he's not trying to push it into a relationship, because he's stuck in this energy of, I can only be friends with you right now because I have so much energy like that I have to deal with. Because he feels like if he was in a relationship, he would have to be accountable, talk to you all the time, and make plans with you, follow through, and all of that. But he's like, as friends, we can, like, we can have difficult moments and stressful times, and we don't have to, like, message all the time back and forth, and it's it's okay. Like, that's the way he kind of looks at it. I know listen, it's not okay, but you gotta teach him how to treat you, okay? Because if you let him get away with stuff like this, then he's gonna be like, oh, it's alright, like, you let me get away with it before. You gotta let him know, hey, can you at least give me a heads up and let me know that you want to cancel plans, just so, I can plan to do something else? Like, give me a heads up. Because it's kind of, because I literally, like, cleared out my time so that I could spend time with you, because I thought we were going to hang out. I mean, otherwise I would have made plans to hang out with my other friends, or, like, done something with my kids. You gotta let him know. Be like, this, it's rude, like, for anybody, whether, treat me with respect, that kind of thing, okay? He sees you as all the queens and the empress in the upright, but he's terrified of being with you. Some people are not very mature, and they don't have their act together. In his life, all of his energy is, I have a lot of stress, I'm trying to wait for things to calm down. I mean, the Six of Swords came out. He wants things to calm down. Two of Pentacles reversed, Knight of Swords reversed, and Knight of Wands reversed. A lot of energy of, I'm hot and cold, I change my mind often, I don't know what direction my life is going in, everything's a mess. Temperance was in reverse. Everything is like a really big mess in his life right now. He has not calmed down at all. Absolutely. And that's what you need to let him know. Be like, I took time off because I thought we were going to spend time together. And if you had given me a heads up, then I could have saved that for another time. I think it would be very, if you could be a little more conscientious and let me know what's going on, I'd really appreciate it. Let him know. Like, don't sit in an energy of, like, I'm just going to wait for him to say something. Let him know. But, of course, do it in a way that's not jumping down his throat. But, hey, if you could give me a heads up next time and let me know that you're canceling, it would be great, because I took off time. I could have spent time with my kids. I could have done something else. Like, and also I took time off of work. I know you didn't ask me to, but still, like, I was hoping that we could spend time because you've been away for so long, and I was really looking forward to it, Let him know, because this man needs to figure out what to do with himself. But his life is a huge, like, big ball of mess. Okay? Interesting. His energy is fixed on dealing with the ex and his kid. I don't know if maybe I don't know if she is trying to manipulate him to spend time with their kid, or, oh, you've been away for so long, like, what are you doing that you can't come and see him? Do you know what I mean? There's something that's going on, like, a very manipulative person is in his energy. And it makes him, like, all bent out of shape. You don't deserve that behavior, period. Absolutely. I don't know why when people put you, like, in a friend zone, they feel like they can just treat you however they want to, and it's not going to affect you later. Like, because people think that as friends they could get away with more than, rather than in a romantic energy. But his place right now is like, I can't deal with romance right now. Two of Cups in reverse was the first energy. I can't be in a relationship. Will he apologize? Let's see. I just got it, Marie. I'll add you to the list, hon. And Happy Chick, you can post your question, hon. With the Queen of Pentacles, yes. He feels like you're going to understand. I don't. With the Queen of Pentacles, he's going to apologize. With the World Universe, because he doesn't want an ending with you. Because he feels like you're a strong, stable support in his life. He's in this energy of like, I don't want to lose you. I don't want our connection to end. So he does plan to come back and apologize. With the Five of Pentacles and the Devil, though, he's leaving you on the cold right now because he's dealing with a very trapped energy with the Devil. Could be fear as well. And it's 505. That might be an extra message for you. With the King of Cups and the Seven of Pentacles. And I'm telling you, this man is like so into you, it's terrifying him to death. Because with the King of Cups and the Seven of Pentacles, he likes you so much that he wants to reinvest in this connection for a long time. But with the Five of Pentacles and the Devil, it very well could be that he's not talking to you because he wants to bang you so badly. And it also is another energy of he might not be talking to you right now because he is really stressed out about money. And it could even be that he's not talking to you right now because with the Devil, he's scared or he's dealing with a crazy person. Because with the Devil, he feels trapped in his head. He feels trapped in a situation. He's afraid. But with the King of Cups, it came out twice for you. This man really, really cares about you a lot and he likes you a lot. I think his feelings are terrifying him to death. But with the World Universe and the Seven of Pentacles, he wants to reignite this connection. He wants to be a part of this again. So he's coming back and he's going to apologize. Okay? It is. It's incredibly disrespectful and cruel for him to treat you that way. But he is coming back around. Give it a couple days. Let me see. Maybe even today or tomorrow, he's going to message you back. Okay? I hope I was able to help you, hon. Thank you for being here. Thank you for your donation. And I hate that you have to deal with this. That is crazy. Oy. I hope on Sunday at least you had a good time. At least. And hopefully he'll make up for it. But I think the man is like so into you, he didn't know what to do with himself. It's coming out twice. Like he doesn't know what to do. He's like, I like you so much. I'm so attracted to you. You're so amazing. But I'm not ready for something serious. But I want to. But I'm scared. There's all these like blockages and delays he's creating for himself. And it's not your fault. Well, it kind of is. If you weren't so hot, I feel like he would be like, oh, it's all right. No problem. But I think he's just like too into you. Like you're so good. Like you're too good to be true that I don't feel like he believes it. And he doesn't think he's good enough for you. Yeah, he does. Yeah, he does. Let me know how things go though, okay? But again, that's why he's not changing it to be romantic right now. Because he knows he can't do right by you. He knows that he can't, because the Justice in reverse came out, so he feels like my life isn't balanced and I can't do right by you right now. Because my life, I don't know what it looks like. It's a big mess and I can't like commit to anything. But he does want to be in your life and does want you as a friend. Because he's so into you, LA. The man is so into you, he doesn't know what to do with himself. I told you, that's what you get for being so hot. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. He wants you. He thinks that you're amazing. It's just he's not ready for a commitment. You know? I know. What a jerk. That's why you gotta hold out, LA. Because when you give a man what he wants too soon, he gets a little weird. Exactly. They just gotta be more respectful. Alright, Miss Happy Chick. Sorry, let me see. Let me know how things go, LA, okay? But he's coming back. Okay. Happy Chick. With the Tower in reverse and the Judgment in reverse, so she doesn't want a connection between you and her to end, or maybe just you and her son to end, whatever it is. It's like this energy of, I don't want there to be an ending with the Judgment in reverse. I don't know, she was a little bit harsh with you, or she has a tendency of, like, how do you call it, misunderstanding certain situations, or being a little bit tough and making mistakes with her judgment. With the Six of Cups and the Moon at the bottom, I don't know what this is. Did you two get into an argument or disagreement or anything? Did something happen, hun? Because with the Six of Cups and the Moon, it's like an energy of wanting to either reconcile or like feeling like you have a good friendship. But with the Moon, it's like, I don't know if she's afraid to be friends with you, or it's like, I like to be close to you, but I'm also afraid to be close to you. Let's see what else. With the Queen of Cups, or I don't know, or maybe she has an issue with your friends. What is it? Well, let me see what's going on. With the Queen of Cups and the Temperance reverse, the Chariot reverse, the Five of Pentacles reverse, and the Hermit. So she thinks like you are like the nicest person. She thinks that you're very sweet, you're loving, you're kind, you're very like like really, really like sensitive and happy, loyal. She thinks that you're a very good person. And with the Temperance in reverse, the Chariot reverse, the Five of Pentacles reversed, and the Hermit, what's her deal? But she feels like there's a lot of like, how do you put it, disharmony in your life. She thinks that you're very sweet, but she feels like there's like, with the Temperance in reverse, either you're impatient or that there's like disharmony in your life, where you're, sometimes you can be like emotionally imbalanced. And with the Chariot in reversed, oh, and Five of Pentacles in reverse and the Hermit. It could be that she feels like you can be a bit impulsive, maybe, because you get emotional. I don't know what's going on in her energy. Hermit, Five. Oh. I think she feels like you let your emotions, or maybe your health, emotional health keep you back in life. Because with the Chariot in reverse, she feels like you stand in your own way because there's like emotional instability, or your health or something about that is what keeps you from moving forward in your life. I feel like she thinks that you're capable of more than what you are currently. Because with the Five of Pentacles in reverse and the Hermit, she feels like it would be nice if like maybe you spent more time with your friends or went out. But with the Hermit, you have a tendency of being alone, okay? Ellie. With the Hermit, it's like this energy of, I think she feels like you spend too much time alone. And with the Five of Swords, she doesn't think it's healthy for you. Because it's kind of like this energy of you should be social, you should go out, you should have fun, but she feels like there's like you spend too much time alone. It gets you in your head sometimes. I feel like she feels like you don't trust people. It's like you're so nice, but your mind plays tricks on you or something. Because the Five of Swords is somebody who always, like, in their mind, they have, like, negative thoughts and feelings or assumes that something negative is going to happen. And with the Eight of Wands in reverse, the Ace of Swords, the Eight of Swords reversed, and the Death card, she feels like that's what keeps you from moving forward in your life the way that you should. Like, you should socialize with more people, you should go out more, like, you should have friends, and, you know, you spend too much time alone. And she wants to talk to you about it sometimes, I think, with the Ace of Swords and the Eight of Swords in reverse. You know, what's going on? Are you doing okay? Like, she wants you to, like, get out of your own head. And with the Death card, she's also hoping that maybe you can overcome some of this and then, like, come out on the other side, like, more open. With the Ten of Wands in reverse and the Magician, the Three of Swords, the Queen of Wands, and the Lovers. And the King of Wands reverse, the Emperor, Five of Cups, King of Cups, Knight of Cups reverse. Whoa! Okay. So, also she feels like sometimes you, I think sometimes she feels like she has to make the effort to talk to you, communicate with you, get you to open up. With the Magician, she feels like it even could be that you two get along very well, but she also looks at you as being someone who could get anything you ever wanted in your life. But with the Three of Swords, but again, you stand in your own way because of the pain that you suffered, or that you still sit in an energy of hurt or pain. And with the Queen of Wands, she's like, you're so beautiful, and you're so confident and young, and she looks at you as like being capable of literally being anything you wanted to be in this life. She's like, you have everything at your fingertips. Why don't you go out there and be more? Like, you're so capable and able. Like, you're intelligent. You know, you have so much energy and charisma and, you know, love and kindness in you. You could do anything. With the Lovers and the King of Wands in reverse. Oh. And the Emperor. Happy chick. I think she feels like you can do better than her son. Yee. Because of the Lovers and the King of Wands in reverse, she feels like you can do better than her son. Yikes. Because she feels like, with the King of Wands in reverse and the Emperor, like, she feels like he's very insecure, he's a bit controlling, or maybe he's a bit, like, I don't know, maybe she thinks that he has a bad temper and he's kind of mean. Eee. And, like, uncertain about his life and his future, that maybe he's a bit too, like, possessive, and She thinks that her son is mean. And so she feels like with the Emperor that you deserve somebody who is either older or more mature or a go-getter. Okay. So I think that she feels like you deserve better than her son. That's why I was just like, yikes. And with the Five of Cups, she feels bad for you. She's very sad for you and feels bad for you. She feels like, I feel like, it almost feels like, I think she feels like because you've been hurt and betrayed in your life, that you're willing to take the abuse from my son kind of energy. But she's like, you deserve somebody who has their life together, and you're so beautiful, like you can find such a great person, like, and you can do anything with your life, like why would you, it's like, why would you endure this, is the kind of energy she feels. And she feels guilty. She's like, I feel very bad that my son is not nice to you, or he can act like this, and she feels bad. With the King of Cups and the Knight of Cups in reverse, she knows that her son loves you. But with the Knight of Cups in reversed and the Empress in reversed and the Queen of Pentacles in reversed and the Nine of Cups, I don't know. It's really weird. I don't know. I don't know that she sees that you two will have a future together. She likes you a lot, but she feels like, it's like, I know my son loves you, but with the Knight of Cups and the Empress reverse and the Queen of Pentacles in reverse, I don't know if I see a future between the two of you because he's so insecure. And she feels like, does she know that your mother abused you? Because she feels like you don't have love for yourself. And that with the Empress in reverse, because your mother was abusive or difficult or hard on you, and with the Queen of Pentacles in reversed, it makes you unstable financially, mentally, emotionally, psychologically. One of it, some of it, all of it. Does she know that your mother was like abusive or unkind to you? Okay. Yeah, she feels like you are the only, like, she knows that her son loves you, but she feels like you don't have love for yourself. And that, because your mother abused you or was very selfish and manipulative and unkind to you. And that's why you're unstable financially, mentally, emotionally, psychologically. One of it, some of it, all of it. With the Nine of Cups and the Knight of Swords reverse and the Knight of Pentacles, because she feels like in an energy and the Ace of Pentacles, she feels like you're like a dream come true when it comes to having like either a daughter-in-law or a friend or somebody in her life. But with the Knight of Swords in reverse, the Knight of Pentacles, Ace of Pentacles, and the Two of Wands in reverse, and she feels like to her son, you must be like an ideal person for him because you're so nice and he can treat you how he does and you just accept it kind of thing, is the way she looks at it. That she's like, but she feels like maybe you're afraid to leave, and like maybe you don't realize that it might take a long time for her son to move things forward, because with the Knight of Swords in reverse, like her son changes his mind all the time, or he's hot and cold, has a short temper. With the Knight of Pentacles, he moves super slowly. With the Ace of Pentacles, because she feels like you're waiting for him to like ask you to marry him. And with the Two of Wands in reverse, she feels like, it's taking forever. And with the Seven of Swords, Five of Wands reversed, and the Four of Pentacles in reverse, she feels like he's like lying to you, or how do you put it? Cheating you of a life. Like he's taking forever and he's like not telling you anything. And with the Five of Wands in reverse, she doesn't want to cause any drama. But it's like this energy with the Four of Pentacles in reverse. He's very, she's like, he's not stable financially. And with the Three of Cups and the Seven of Wands, Three of Wands reversed, Two of Cups, Seven of Pentacles in reverse. Yeah. Because she feels like he's not stable or doesn't have enough money. Chance Juicy Tarot, if you want me to, I can, hun. Or I can wait and keep you on the list for when you come back, and I'll screenshot your super chat. What would you prefer? Because I'll be on again tomorrow as well. You let me know, okay? Because she feels like he's not stable enough, and that with the Three of Cups that you two will date and continue to date. And with the Seven of Wands, you're probably going to stand and fight for this connection. Three of Wands in reverse because you guys have been close for some time. Two of Cups and the Seven of Pentacles in reversed. And the Six of Pentacles. But she feels like, I don't know, it's like this energy of she feels like... I think she thinks that he doesn't put enough effort in the connection. Ace of Wands reverse, Knight of Wands, Justice reverse, and the Four of Swords. She doesn't feel like he treats you fairly. And with the Four of Swords, like, I think she feels guilty about it. Kind of like, you know, I feel like, you know, you guys are just friends. Friends that have sex. But he doesn't move forward. He doesn't do anything. Like, he's hot and cold. He's a bit selfish. Like, you deserve better. Like, that's the way she looks at it. Gotcha. Okay, sure, Chance. I'll do that, hon. I don't know, I think she has a difficult time dealing with it because, like, a lot of the energy that she holds, like, she feels like you deserve better and that, you know, your match is out there somewhere else. It's kind of sad because she's like, you're so nice and lovely and I like you, but I feel like you could find someone better, someone who will treat you better because my son is taking forever. He's not stable. I feel like he doesn't tell you things like he should, like he's hiding something. Because with the Seven of Swords, she almost feels like she's like, you're being fed a dream or something that's not going to happen anytime soon, or he doesn't have a plan for the future and he just keeps you around to use you. I don't know, it's kind of sad. I hate to say it like that. And with the Four of Swords, like, she's like, there's a lot, she feels like there's a lot of thinking. Page of Pentacles, she feels like also you're very insecure. Again, Page of Pentacles in reverse is on the Empress in reverse because your mother didn't treat you like there wasn't love that you got from your mother. And with the Page of Swords and the Nine of Wands in reverse and the Fool in reversed and the High Priestess and the Two of Swords. Did you and your boyfriend know each other since you guys went to school or something? Like, did you guys go to school together? Have you known each other a long time? Because she almost feels like... I think she thinks that when it comes to her relationship with the son, she feels like, you know, a bit of a victim mentality. Okay. Because she feels like in this energy, no matter how hard I try, I can't seem to get my son to change. I can't get him to, like, move forward. With the Fool in reversed and the High Priestess and the Two of Swords and the Nine of Swords and the Four of Wands. Yikes. She wonders if maybe you're just waiting for her son to, like, get married. Like, you're waiting. But with the Fool in reversed, you don't know that he's not going to have a new beginning, because with the High Priestess and the Two of Swords, the Nine of Swords, and Four of Wands, I don't know if he's mentioned to her that maybe, like, he's not ready to get married, or that's, you know, that this big life-changing commitment. I don't know if I'm ready for that. She also wonders if maybe you're too scared to have a new beginning. Because with the Fool reverse, she doesn't know if you guys are going to make it to the next step. With the High Priestess and the Two of Swords, I don't know. It's like this, because I don't know what, she doesn't know what the future looks like between you and her son. And with the Nine of Swords and the Four of Wands and the King of Swords in reverse, and the Six of Wands and the Three of Pentacles, because he stresses out about marriage or finances and stability. King of Swords in reversed. I think that he doesn't communicate things, or maybe he lies. With the Six of Wands, he just likes getting like attention from you. Like he wants to give you good news. Three of Pentacles and the Ten of Cups in reversed. And the Nine of Pentacles reversed. And the Hierophant. I don't know. There's a lot of very strange energy that she feels like, because she feels like with the Six of Wands and the Three of Pentacles and the Ten of Cups reversed, the Nine of Pentacles reversed, and the Hierophant, it's like he's committed to you, but he's not stable financially, mentally, emotionally, psychologically, so he's not ready to get married or have a family. He likes, you know, getting pleasure with you, but it's like he plans to just keep it as friends for a while, because with the Seven of Cups, he's confused. With the Star, you're like everything he could ever want, but he's very confused as to how to get what he wants. He wants to go after his dreams, but he doesn't know what his dreams are. And with the Eight of Pentacles reversed, he works really hard but doesn't make enough money, or he works a lot of hours, whatever it is. And with the Wheel of Fortune, he lucked out in a relationship with you, is the way that she looks at it. Like she feels like he's so lucky to have you, but she doesn't know that it's you're lucky to have him. Does that make sense? Underlying energy with the Devil, the Sun reversed, Eight of Cups reversed, Two of Pentacles, Ten of Pentacles, Strength, Ace of Cups reversed, Hangman reversed, Page of Wands reversed, the World. Okay, so she feels like with the Devil, I think she feels like you're trapped with her son. Or that you have a lot of pain and fear, and that's why you don't move forward with your life. Maybe you've experienced a lot of pain, or you've experienced a lot of like heavy and difficult energy, so you're trapped in your mind with like negative thoughts and feelings. And with the Sun in reverse, and that's why you don't know what happiness is. And with the Eight of Cups in reverse, that you might hold on to a lot of resentment or pain that happened to you in your life. And with the Two of Pentacles and the Ten of Pentacles, that's why you're kind of like okay with not having to get married or be in something serious. It's like you go back and forth, or maybe that's what keeps you from being like going after more with your life and yourself, because she feels like you're capable and able of having more than what you have right now. And with the Strength card, she holds back her thoughts and feelings towards you and about you, because with the Ace of Cups in reverse, she doesn't want to hurt the relationship between the two of you. But she also feels like maybe you don't love yourself very much, with the Hangman in reverse and the Page of Wands in reverse, because she feels like you have a lot of insecurities and fears that you hold on to whenever she talks to you. Maybe you're too scared to meet new people, or you're too afraid to try new things. With the World card and the Page of Cups in reverse, again, it's an energy of she feels like you were abused when you were younger, and you know the result of who you are, the sum of all the parts together is what's created the person that you are today. And she feels like there's like a lot of fear because of your childhood. And with the King of Pentacles in reverse, she feels like her son is very vindictive, or he might not be stable financially, mentally, emotionally, psychologically. He might also not be ready for something serious and committed. With the Queen of Swords in reverse, the Four of Cups reversed, and the Six of Swords and the Ten of Swords in reverse, she feels like you feel very rejected by your mother, and that's why you just wait it out and don't end things with her son. She feels like a lot of the pain that you suffered in your life has kept you from becoming, like, you don't know what you're capable of, is how she thinks of you. And if she's in Aquarius, she's able to separate her emotions and her logic, her thoughts, and she can see that you are capable of much more and much better. Because again, she sees her son as like wasting your time, okay? I think that she doesn't really want to say that to you because she's afraid that you might get upset with her, or, you know, it might create a problem, but she feels like, I feel bad for you because I feel like you're making a mistake, not ending things. Ah, that's what that is. Tower reverse, judgment reverse. She feels like you're making a mistake, not ending the connection with her son. That's what it is. With the Six of Cups and the Moon, because of fear. Like you keep a friendly kind of relationship, or you keep things good with her son because you're afraid to like leave. It's sad. I mean, she has a lot of love for you. She has positive energy towards you as like you're very sweet and kind and loving. I mean, it's a compliment when somebody looks at you as being the Queen of Cups or the Queen of Wands. Like, it's a compliment, She finds you to be very attractive, beautiful, very kind, loving, funny, fun. She feels like you deserve better. But she feels like, she feels and sees and senses your pain, and she feels like you hold yourself back in life because of it. But she thinks that you can do much more with your life and even be with a better man than her son. Not that she looks that badly upon her son, but she feels like he's wasting your time. It's like you're wasting her youth. Move things along. You know what I mean? That kind of thing. Yeah. But she doesn't look at you as being a bad person or anything like that. She just feels like you're a little bit broken, and maybe that's why you're accepting the treatment that you are from him, and that, he should treat you better, or he should be honest with you and tell you what's going on. Because she feels like you're just sitting and waiting for him to ask you to marry him, but it's going to take forever. Like, she doesn't see him doing it anytime soon. Does that make sense? And if she's old school, she is a mother, so she's in her 40s, or no, 50s, 60s. So she's in that energy of like, you shouldn't waste a person's time, And that she doesn't see her son getting it together fast enough for you. I hope I was able to help you in some way. Thank you for being here, and thank you for your donation. Yikes. Let me know how things go, though. Okay, hon? Stay positive. I always tell you guys, stay positive, because you want to manifest positive things in your life, Because sometimes things don't turn out exactly the way you want, but it always gets better. You just have to wait sometimes. Because sometimes Spirit feels like we deserve lessons. Or we have to learn something new. I'm like, why are you so mean? But you deserve good in your life. You deserve better than however for her to see your son treating you that way, I believe her. Because, for a mother to think those things of their own child, it's because she sees that. LJ, you can post your question, hon. Okay. And like I said, as an Aquarius woman, like, they're capable of being very loving, but they're also brutally honest, So if tapping into her energy, she's honest. She's honest. Oh, okay. Let me go look. That's why I was just like, oh, maybe. Oh, I mean, like, sometimes how brutal people are, it makes me like, oh boy, I don't want to hurt anyone's feelings or make them feel bad, but I gotta find a way to say it with compassion. Because Spirit's so blunt, and I'm like, yikes. What? Okay. Do you want it towards love or finances? Love, okay. Okay, let's see. With the Page of Wands universe and the High Priestess universe, somebody is realizing it could be a fire sign and Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. They might be younger than you, but they feel very insecure about coming towards you. Because with the Eight of Swords, they feel trapped in their mind, thinking about you all the time. With the Knight of Wands, they have a lot of passion for you. They want to bring a message to you, communicate with you, but they're scared to. I feel like but they're a bit selfish. That's the other problem. It's like they think about you, but I feel like there's a lot of like sexual energy. Like they want to have something sexual with you. I know. Well, they don't actually have to be younger, but the Page of Wands reverse and the Knight of Wands energy is an energy of, you know, they're not really looking for something serious. They have a lot of passion, but, you know, they act a little like immature, act in an energy of very fast movement, but scared too. I feel like they have the hots for you. Maybe they want to have sex with you, but it's like this energy of I think about you all the time, but I don't know if I should say anything. With the Emperor, the Four of Swords, and the Moon in reverse, they feel like it could be an Aries. This person might be married. Oh. This person might be married, or they might be a business owner. Four of Swords, they think about you a lot. They haven't said anything, or they think about what to say to you. It's like, I want to take charge of my life. I want to go after what I want. With the Moon in reverse, they want to reveal their feelings to you. Yeah, he should. Let's see. With the Queen of Pentacles and the Justice in reverse, ooh, I almost feel like they want to divorce somebody to be with you. Because with the Queen of Pentacles, they think that you are very stable financially, mentally, emotionally, psychologically. One of it, some of it, all of it. I think they look at you as being the prize because you're, I think, financially abundant. But with the Justice in reverse, it could be that they've divorced you in the past, or they want to get divorced for you. Could be. Anyone else? Let me ask if somebody new is coming. And it's 543. That might be an extra message for you from Spirit. With the Two of Wands, there might be someone coming towards you, maybe not. With the Sun, with the Sun, it could be a Leo that's thinking about coming towards you, but maybe not. Also with the Sun card, it could be that when they see you, you make them happy, because they asked if someone brand new is coming towards you in love, and they're saying maybe, because they have decisions that they need to make. I think they're in an energy of like, do I choose happiness, or do I stay where I'm at, or do I stay single? This person might come towards you, they might not, but let me see. Their energies of people coming towards. Seven of Pentacles in reverse and the Knight of Pentacles. There might be an earth sign coming towards you. Might. Only because with the Seven of Pentacles in reverse, could be that you were friends at some point in the past, or they're not somebody who consistently gives in a connection. Or like, you know, they'll message you, then they won't for a while, then they'll message you, then they won't for a while. The Knight of Pentacles moves so slowly. You might even meet them maybe in Capricorn season, which is like December, but they are very slow and inconsistent energy. With the Six of Cups and the Three of Pentacles in reverse, I feel like there's somebody that maybe they might want to be friends first, because with the Three of Pentacles in reverse, they're not feeling like love is important. They think that everything else is more important than love. An energy of work, friends, and family, those take my priority. But when it comes to relationships, emotions, that's on the back burner. That's why they move slowly. And they're like, let's be friends first. With the Four of Cups in reverse and the Two of Pentacles, it's because they feel very rejected. They feel like nobody wants me, women always reject me. And with the Two of Pentacles, it could be that they feel like I'm overwhelmed with too many things. I have to try and find balance in my life. With the Five of Cups and the Ten of Wands in reverse, they're feeling they either miss you or they're just kind of sad about an ending that they went through in the past. Because the Five of Cups is an energy of missing someone, but it could be missing the feeling of, you know, being cared for or liked. And it could also be an energy of like, I'm sad still because I made a mistake with a past relationship and, you know, I'm hurting because of it, because it's over. And with the Ten of Wands in reverse, they know that the burden is on them to move their life forward. If they want to find love again, if they want to feel happiness and good again, they have to go after it. With the Ace of Swords and the Empress in reverse, because they're seeing clearly that the ex-person that they were with, it could have been a baby mama that they had in the past. They're starting to see things clearly with the Empress universe. The person that they were with in the past, they were very selfish. Maybe they were a gold digger. Maybe they were just very controlling, possessive. They're starting to see that they've made mistakes with their previous relationships because of this. With the Fool in reversed and the Five of Wands, they're not ready to have a new beginning romantically. Do you know this person? It looks like you were once in a relationship with this person, or a connection, a friendship. With the Lovers coming out, it could have been you were either in a relationship or they were somebody that you had a connection with. Then with the Hierophant at the bottom, could be somebody that, and the Ten of Pentacles, it could be somebody that you used to be married to or in a higher level of commitment with. Yeah. I think this might be an ex-husband. or an ex-boyfriend, somebody that you were in a committed relationship with. With the Hangman and the Queen of Swords, someone's thinking about, I guess this person is thinking about your connection from a different perspective. With the Queen of Swords, that you're honest, you stand up for yourself, you don't take crap from anybody. It looks like it. Can we, Spirit, forget this person. Anybody new and different. Anybody new and different. Well, also, LJ, you have to put yourself out there. Like, if you're sitting at home, you're, cooking, watching TV, like, hanging out by yourself, but not meeting new people, not putting yourself out there, not asking friends and family for help, not going on dating apps, not going to social events. If you do that, you can't expect someone new to come in. You have to be actively searching, because then you'll get more energy of more options coming your way. But just because people come into your energy does not mean that you have to date them, okay? Because just because people show up doesn't mean you're supposed to be with them. You're just supposed to meet them or maybe hear them out, but you don't have to date anybody. But if you are not actively pursuing or looking for someone, a lot of times the energy of someone new coming in is very minimal. But let me see. New. Somebody she doesn't know. Because when I asked earlier, it said maybe, but that person has to make a decision. Two of Swords, it's a maybe again. Two of Swords, Magician reverse, and the Devil. Oh no. Somebody might be coming towards you looking for sex, who's selfish and manipulative. With the Devil and the Magician reverse, both energies of, clearly a karmic connection, if you're willing to accept it. Because with the Two of Swords, it depends on if you accept this into your life. The current energy of somebody coming towards you, they're manipulative, they're selfish, they might just use you for sex or try to trap you. But it's up to you, because this person might be coming your way, but what are you going to do is what Spirit says with the Two of Swords. Because if you let them in, then you're stuck with them, because you're probably going to stay. But if you say no to them, then somebody different will be sent your way. In other words, I think Spirit's going to send you a test, okay? Trap, like, oh, let me move in, or oh, let's spend time together, and like kind of like manipulate you constantly, of like acting really nice to you, but not really having intentions of furthering the connection, just kind of like using you, but playing with your mind, of letting you feel like, oh, it's going to go somewhere, we're going to be in a relationship or something, but that's not their intention. Because somebody who is manipulative, a lot of times in the Magician reverse energy, they'll feed you all sorts of lies to keep you from leaving or walking away or dating other people. And they'll act like, oh yeah, we'll be together. Oh yeah, I really like you. But they might be talking to multiple people. But they make you feel trapped because, they make you feel good when they're around you. And when you spend time with them, they feed you all the lines, make you feel really good about yourself. But their intentions is just to use you for sex or for attention, or so that they can boss you around. But their intention isn't for long-term commitment. Does that make sense? So, because a lot of people get trapped in this energy of, oh, he tells me that I'm so beautiful, that, oh, he loves spending time with me, and he can see a future with me, and, like future faking, that kind of stuff. Sometimes people will do that to try and trap you in a cycle to continue to give them what they want. So there is a person who's coming towards you in this energy that's new, but Spirit's saying that you have to make a decision of what you're going to do. Because if you accept this person is a master manipulator, and they might trap you in a cycle. But if you see the red flags and you say, I appreciate your interest, I'm flattered, but make up whatever you have to. Be like, I'm already talking to somebody else, or, whatever it is. Make sure that you see them for who they are, and then you make a decision to leave, okay? With the Knight of Cups and the Ten of Cups in reverse, yeah. The Knight of Cups energy is like they're going to date you, try and pursue you with the Ten of Cups in reverse, but not for a relationship. And the Knight of Cups, they have a tendency of dating multiple people. especially with the Magician reverse and the Devil coming out, they're dating and making you feel good, because they date with this idea of, I want to fall in love, or I want to feel good, and so they go out and meet people to make themselves feel good, but they're not looking for a relationship or a family or long-term commitment. They might be a water sign, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. I mean, with the Devil, it could be a Capricorn. With the Magician reverse, it might be a Virgo or a Gemini, but it doesn't have to be. But the Knight of Cups is an energy of a water sign. They like to feel, they like to date, but they like to date around when they're the Magician reverse. Oh, you did? Okay. With the Three of Swords sideways, the Ace of Cups reverse, and the Eight of Wands, Spirit is also saying that with the Three of Swords sideways, there's still some healing you have to go through. With the Ace of Cups in reverse, you're not going to find a relationship right now in the next couple of months. With the Eight of Wands, Spirit is saying take action. Take action in your life. Go after what you want. If there's something, like if you want a relationship, work on healing, work on self-love, and go out there and start looking, okay? Put yourself out there, make yourself available, open up the energy for someone new to come in, but make sure that you see people for who they are and not just to be in a relationship, like codependency or feeling like, oh, I don't want to be alone. Let me see. With the Six of Wands in reverse and the King of Swords, you might get some bad news with the King of Swords. Let me see. And it's 5:55. That might be an extra message for you from Spirit. It might be a man who's older than you, or who, King of Swords, I don't know if that's a police officer. It could be a teacher. It could be a doctor, a lawyer. It might just be an air sign, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, or a man that's divorced. He might be older than you. You might be getting some, I don't know if he's going to bring you some bad news. Page of Pentacles sideways, Nine of Cups. What? Hold on. King of Pentacles reversed, Five of Swords. Okay. That's weird. There might be a man who's coming towards you, but it's not with good news, or they're I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. They like that you have kids. So, but with the King of Pentacles in reverse and the Five of Swords in reverse, they're not looking to be with you for a long time. They like that you have kids. They like kids. I don't like that. Be careful of who you date, LJ. Okay? If somebody likes your kids or likes that you have kids a lot, be very careful of that, because there is a man who might be coming towards you who loves the fact that you have kids. And with the King of Pentacles in reverse, I don't know if he's going to try and buy them gifts or like spend money on you to make it seem like they're interested. But with the King of Pentacles in reverse, it is an energy of I'm not looking for something long-term and committed. Five of Swords in reverse. I'm a self-sabotager. I lie to get what I want. I don't know if they're going to act like, oh yeah, I'm looking for a relationship. You know, I've been down on my luck when it comes to relationships, but you know, oh, you have kids? That's great news. That kind of thing. Like, be careful. He might be an air sign, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. But with the Page of Pentacles sideways and the Nine of Cups at the bottom, I don't know, that's kind of weird. They might think that you're a wish come true, Page of Pentacles sideways. I don't know if they don't have any kids and they like that you have kids, but they're not somebody who's looking for a long-term commitment. So do I see you in a relationship this year? I don't see, at least not for the next 2 to 3 months. I don't see you being in a relationship, like a long-term committed relationship or something like, let me see. Star sideways, King of Wands in reverse. Why am I not just, can I just get some nice energy? Well, I get the Star sideways and the King of Wands in reverse. So I don't know if this person is a drinker or they... The King of Wands in reverse, they're insecure. They might be possessive and controlling, a bit abusive, manipulative. Why? Nine of Wands sideways and the Hermit. Spirit is wanting you to block out these people. I don't know why. Spirit is saying people are coming, but they want you to be strong enough to block them out. But with the Nine of Wands sideways, Spirit is wondering, like, with the Hermit, you need to introspect and self-reflect and really work on making sure that you're able to stand up for yourself when these people come your way. In other words, Spirit's sending you some test dummies. Is what it seems like. Like, these energies are not nice. And I don't like that for you, because I would love for you to have somebody who's very kind and generous and caring and loving, but the people who are coming towards you right now in your energy, a lot of times it's people who are at your vibration. In other words, if you're insecure, there are people who are looking for an insecure woman to dominate and control. Does that make sense? Or if you're feeling like, oh, I just really want to be with somebody. I don't care who, just anybody. Or do you know what I mean? If you're feeling lonely, any side, not desperate in the means of I'm desperate to be with someone, but an energy of like, you know, I'm willing to overlook some flaws because I'm willing to give people a chance. Spirit saying, if you see the red flags, put a stop to it. Don't give them a chance. Don't think they're going to get better. Put a stop to it. Okay? Just because they gave you some attention, they seemed really nice, figure out who they are. Like, get to know them, talk to them, and then once you see the red flags, walk away. And they're sending you these kinds of people because they want you to be strong enough to, like, block your energy from them, but do it in a way that's, you know, treat people the way that you want to be treated, and make sure that the way you communicate is very clear and concise, okay? I'm not saying you're lonely. I'm just saying Spirit wants you to see that you're strong enough to see the lies and the, you know, don't wear rose-colored glasses. Don't give people the benefit of the doubt, you know, because they were nice to you or they gave you some interest. Spirit is saying, you know, make sure you see people for who they are. Don't move quickly in the relationship. Find out who they are, because these people are in a low vibration. And like I said, with the Nine of Wands sideways and the Hermit, Spirit really wants you to work on introspection and self-reflection. You know, make goals for yourself. Make sure that you know exactly the kind of person that you want for yourself and stand by that. If you want a guy that is ambitious, who's, you know, intelligent, funny, that kind of thing, don't be willing to date a guy who tells you, oh, I'm broke, I'm not working, you know, maybe you could help me out for a little bit. Not saying that you would do that, but, you know, just make sure that you're aligned with what you want and that you're standing up for what you want. Because with the Seven of Cups, the Five of Pentacles reverse, and the Six of Pentacles, Spirit is saying you have a lot of options available to you. But with the Five of Pentacles in reverse, you have to be social and look for what you want. Okay? And with the Six of Pentacles, make sure that they're giving you equally. If you're giving love, they have to give you love. If you're messaging them, they have to message you. Do you know what I mean? Spirit is saying you have lots of potential options, but you got to be social and you got to talk and figure out who they are. Because with the Six of Pentacles, there has to be equal give and take, and there has to be balance in the relationship. If your past relationships, if you've been an overgiver, you always show them love, you always overgive, Spirit wants you to reel that back in and make sure that they're giving to you just as much as you're giving to them, okay? Don't always say, oh, come home, prop your feet up and watch TV and I'll do everything for you. You know, it's very generous and nice of you, but then you're spoiling your person, okay? And what happens when you spoil someone? They start devaluing you, unfortunately. And especially if they're in a low vibration. If you meet a high vibrational man and you treat them like that, you treat them like they're your king, then they're going to treat you like you're their queen. unfortunately, it's like you will treat a man like they're a king, but you get the men who like make you feel like you're just a princess. You'll never be a queen. Do you know what I mean? I think Spirit's trying to make sure that you see that if they're not meeting you at your level, that you need to be able to walk away from them. And I feel like that's why it's like there's still a part of you that is willing to accept less than what you deserve. And that's where they're like, raise your vibration, introspect, self reflect, and make sure when these types of people come your way that you reject them. Okay? Because Spirit is also saying that there is a person that might potentially come your way, but they haven't made the decision yet because it's not time. Like, they have to see how you react to the other people who are coming towards you, and if you reject them, then this person will come in, okay? Because the way energy works is, especially with tarot, because tarot reads energy, it's the trajectory of your actions. Like, if you are not actively looking, then you're not going to get. Does that make sense? Kind of like even for jobs, if you're not actively looking for jobs or applying to jobs, you won't get one, because things don't just fly out of the sky into your lap. You know, sometimes there's a miracle that'll happen, but you know, in these instances, it's a trajectory of your energy. So if you raise your vibration, the types of people coming towards you will change, okay? And there's not anything that I can do for you to change your vibration. You have to do that yourself, okay, hun? So that's what I see for you for the energy coming towards you. I do see maybe like 2 or 3 guys coming towards you, but I don't see their energy being right, okay? And like I said, I think they're tests from Spirit. And then after that, remember, there was a maybe of somebody brand new coming, but with the sun at the bottom, they're looking for happiness, but also they'll come in depending on how you react towards the people coming towards you, because the 2 of Swords came out. It depends on which decision you make, because if you accept one of these guys who are in a low vibration, this person that's going to come in won't come in, because Spirit will hold them back, okay? So let me know how things go. I hope I was able to help you in some way, and good luck with your kids, hun. Let me know how things go with that too, okay? No pressure. You don't have to, but I hope everything works out well. Thank you for being here, and thank you for your donation. I hope I was able to help you in some way. Miss Azu, you are next. Hello, Winnie. Zazu. But also, LJ, sometimes these things happen with your kids because Spirit wants you to focus on your kids. So there might be something there that you have to deal with your children first before you move into a romantic connection. Zazu? Oh, did you put it with your question? Zazu, are you here, hon? Zazu? I think Chan's Juicy Tarot went to bed. Okay. I saw your question in PayPal, but I wasn't sure if you were here or not. Alright, let me see. With the Nine of Wands in reverse and the Hierophant in reverse. Oh my goodness. Okay. Someone who feels like a victim because of a divorce situation. Somebody who might be going through a divorce who feels like they're getting beaten up and battered and bruised. Interesting. Well, the Hierophant in reverse could be a Taurus, doesn't have to be. With the Emperor sideways, it could be a man who is a father, or somebody who is sort of a husband, sort of not. I know, Sassy. That's why I was like, oh my goodness. With the Five of Cups being sideways, they might be a little bit depressed or in their feelings because they're going through a potential loss. And with the Four of Wands at the bottom, you have a strong foundation with this person. It's like they miss you, they feel guilty, but they're also sad because they're grieving a loss. With the Emperor being sideways, it could be that they're a father or... That's why I was like, no way. Because I've been sitting here shuffling even while you weren't here. Okay, let's see. That's wild. Let me tell you, I mean, the energy is consistent for a reason, right? Like, no matter how much we try to change it. Okay, okay. With the Six of Swords in reverse and the Two of Swords and the Nine of Cups. Oh boy. They could be coming towards you, but wondering when is the best time to do it. Because with the Nine of Cups, you're a wish come true. You're everything they ever wanted. Sorry, it's not funny, but it is. Because, I don't know, the consistencies are profound. In my mind, it's so shocking. I know it's not supposed to be, but it's really, really shocking. With the Three of Cups in reverse and the Two of Pentacles, because they're wondering if they should just go ahead and talk to you anyway, even though it's not over with. But they're like, but that's considered cheating. Should I do it anyway? Interesting. They're like, maybe I should. I don't know. They're wondering. I think they're also in this energy of like, I don't know if it's the right thing to do. Should I wait? Should I not? Will it be considered as cheating? Like, ooh. Because it depends. He's saying like, I want to come back to you, but I don't know when to, because it might look like I've been cheating the whole time, or how is it going to look? Are people going to gossip and judge me? Because with the Eight of Cups and the Ace of Pentacles and the Fool in reversed, they are walking away from something they once loved, to have like a committed new beginning with somebody else, which is you. But with the Fool in reverse, they're in this energy of like, I can't have a brand new beginning right now. Like, I want to commit to you, but I can't have a brand new beginning right now because I still have to walk away from something else. with the Hermit and the Temperance in reverse, they're losing patience. They're like, I have to keep silent. I can't say anything. I have to be very careful, because with the Page of Wands in reverse, because of children. And I think he's insecure because, you know, I had a child out of passion, you know. With the Nine of Pentacles sideways and the Ten of Pentacles in reverse, I'm not fully single yet. With the Nine of Pentacles, I'm not single yet. Ten of Pentacles in reverse, I'm going through a divorce. Oh boy. Alright, Spirit. Anyone else? We can guess or assume who this is, but let's see if anyone else is coming. I mean, I can only imagine. Because you have another friend that you had like a long connection with, that you have a strong foundation with, that's going through a divorce coming towards you. Because if not, it looks like this could be B. But is anyone else coming? I didn't think so. I didn't think so. Is anyone else other than this person coming, Spirit? Anyone? With the Moon in reverse and the Four of Swords. Someone's trying to overcome their fears, but they're not doing anything. It could be a Pisces, doesn't have to be, but it's an energy. If someone's like, I want to say something, but I'm not saying anything or doing anything. I'm not making any moves. With the Four of Cups in reverse and the Five of Swords in reverse, they feel very rejected because they feel like it's a very self-sabotaging kind of energy. They always assume the worst of everyone. With the King of Cups in reverse, it might be a water sign. Oh, it disconnected. Can you hear me? Okay, it came back. I was like, oh no, it came back. So it looks like there's somebody who's coming towards you who's very, very interested in, I feel like they feel a certain way about you, but they feel like, you know, it's a mistake. She probably doesn't want to be with me. Like, I shouldn't say anything. She's rejected me in the past. She'll probably reject me again. There's a lot of issues, like, stuck on him. But I feel like he's somebody who is lonely. Somebody who is sometimes lonely. They can be emotionally manipulative. With the Three of Swords, they're very hurt and they're sad. Can you hear me now? It said it reconnected. It disconnected and reconnected, so I waited. Ah, okay. Well, there might be a Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio, Zazu. But you rejected this person and they have like a negative, they self-sabotage. But they're just thinking about you. They might be missing you, but they're not saying anything. With the Ace of Cups sideways and the Tower. They don't know if they want a relationship. They're like, I don't know that I want a relationship. And with the Tower being at the bottom, if you heard from them, it might be a big surprise. And it might even be in Scorpio season. But they're on the fence about relationships. I don't know if I want to be in one. I don't know. I miss you. I think about you, but I don't know. It's like, it's very like, you're either the Ace of Cups in the upright or the reverse. When you're sideways, it means you're not even thinking or considering it. You're just like, no, I just like doing what I want to do. Is it the Scorpio guy? With the Knight of Cups sideways, the Death sideways, and the Ace. I think this is a Scorpio. This is a lot of Scorpio energy. King of Cups reverse, the Tower, the Death sideways. It's all Scorpio energy. Lots of water energy. And even the Ace of Cups is Scorpio energy. So feel like this might be a Scorpio, because with the Knight of Cups sideways, oh, he's a Scorpio too. You know, with the Knight of Cups sideways, he's like, I don't know if I really want to date or pursue a relationship or love in general. With the Death sideways, I don't know if I should restart this connection, change the connection, keep the connection. Yeah, and with the Ace of Swords at the bottom, they want to communicate with you. So this person might reach out to you in Scorpio season. They're thinking about it, but they don't know. I mean, Scorpio season starts tomorrow up until, what, November? Like, late November. So this person might reach out in Scorpio season. I know, right? Well, that's the thing. With the Knight of Cups sideways, it's like, I don't really want to pursue a relationship. I don't know if I really want to change things. Maybe we can go back to what things were. I want to talk to you. Let's see. Let's see where it goes. So I feel like they want to talk to you. King of Pentacles in reverse, Queen of Pentacles, and the Two of Cups in reversed. Ooh. It's weird because with the King of Pentacles in reverse, I don't know. Now, I don't know if this is the Scorpio person or... I don't know who this is. It might be an earth sign, but it might be the same person. King of Pentacles in reverse, there's somebody who wants to connect with you. They're not stable financially, mentally, emotionally, psychologically. One of it, some of it, all of it. With the Queen of Pentacles, they look at you as being their other half, and they look at you as being very supportive, loving, caring. But with the Two of Cups in reverse, they're not looking for a relationship. They're not looking to invest in something long-term and committed. There isn't talking. With the Moon in reversed and the Four of Swords, this person is thinking about revealing their feelings towards you or talking to you, but with the Four of Swords, it's like, I'm thinking about it. I don't know if I'm going to actually do it. I'm thinking about it because I feel like you're just going to reject me, and I assume the worst, and I don't want to take a rejection. Like, I'm already sad. I don't want you to say no to me. But I don't know who this is. I don't know if this is your ex-husband with the King of Pentacles in reverse or some other guy, but they're not stable financially, mentally, emotionally, psychologically. Queen of Pentacles, they think you're a great friend or stable or supportive. Two of Cups in reverse, but they're not looking for a relationship either. So how is that love, Spirit? And I mean, it makes me feel like it might be your ex-husband. Because the King of Pentacles in reverse could be somebody who is vindictive. But they feel like, oh, you're stable and you have your life together. You're my better half. Two of Cups in reverse, you might have had a breakup with them, or they feel like you don't want them anyway. With the Six of Cups, yeah, they want to reconcile with you. I think this is your ex-husband. Because with the Six of Cups, it's like you might have kids with them, or they want to reconcile. With the Knight of Wands, they might message you in Sagittarius season. That's a while from now. Sagittarius season is the end of November, December. So, Eight of Pentacles reversed, Page of Pentacles, Magician reversed. Oh. I think they might be working a lot of hours. Or Page of Pentacles. They might send you a message with the Magician in reversed, but it's out of manipulation, maybe even out of spite. So be careful, okay? If you hear from your ex-husband, it's not to be careful. With the Eight of Swords and the Knight of Pentacles, yeah, because you live rent-free in their head. Knight of Pentacles, I don't know if they owe you money or they feel like, you know, they need to be friendly with you. Page of Pentacles, it could be paying for, because Knight of Pentacles, Page of Pentacles, it could be paying for kids or something. Okay. He's thinking about reaching out. If you don't hear from him, he's thinking about reaching out maybe in Sagittarius season with the Knight of Wands because of the kids. Which I know it sounds crazy, but it's a lie. Zazu. He might say it's for the kids, but with the Magician in reverse, it's not. Okay? He's doing it to be manipulative and selfish. It's like his way of trying to connect with you, because I think he's realizing that he's not stable within himself and you are his better half. But with the Two of Cups in reverse at the bottom, I think it's somebody that you once broke up with, or you thought at one point was your soulmate but wasn't. But with the Six of Cups, he wants to reconcile, or because of the children with the Knight of Wands, he might send you a message. I don't know if he wants to bring them a gift or give you some money or something, but there's something that's going on. But it's out of manipulation though, so be careful. He might act like, oh, I miss you, or I miss the kids. Can I come see them? Can I talk to them, or something? No one else. Okay, good. But he thinks about you a lot. The Knight of Pentacles, he feels like he needs to give you money, maybe. With the Seven of Pentacles in reverse and the Page of Swords in reverse, he spies on you. Because with the Seven of Pentacles in reverse, he feels like he's made a mistake. He keeps an eye on you, whether it's through social media, asking friends and family, driving by your house, whatever it is, he keeps an eye on you. Good, Zazu. Even if you have a protective order, I don't know if he's going to try and... Can he send you things in the mail? Or send you like an email or something? Because I don't know how far the reach is. Because every protective order is different. Some of them is like 0 contact. Some of them are you can only exchange like written correspondence. He can't? Okay. Then he can just look all he wants, but he, like I said, he spies on you. Okay, he keeps an eye on you. With the Seven of Wands and the Queen of Cups, somebody feels like you're like the nicest person ever, and they want to like, kind of like, I don't know if they want to like fight to be in your life again, or they're going after things that they want, and they're in that energy of like, I want you in my life because you're such a sweet, kind, caring person. With the Five of Pentacles and the Hangman, but they're in an energy of introspecting and self-reflecting. They feel like you've left them out in the cold. With the Page of Cups reversed, the Sun reversed, and the Knight of Swords reversed, but they're scared to contact you. Because they're afraid that it might be like them messaging you. You might find it to be bad news or something, or it'll upset you. And with the Knight of Swords in reverse, they go back and forth. Should I? Shouldn't I? It's like, this is the kind of person who will write you a text message, and then instead of pushing send, they push delete. Or they exit out of the texting app. You know? Because the Page of Cups in reverse is a bit immature. They could be a water sign, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. It doesn't have to be. It might be somebody who is just afraid of communication with the Sun in reverse because they're afraid that they're not going to get what they want. And also they're not able to provide you with what you deserve kind of energy. And with the Knight of Swords in reverse, they constantly change their mind. But that's what I see for you. It could be 1, 2, 3, 4. It could be 4 different guys. The first one's definitely B. This last one is, I don't know if they're an air sign or a water sign, but there's somebody who, they think you're so sweet and so nice, and you haven't talked to them in some time. With the Hangman, but they've been thinking about you. But they're scared to message you. And they change their mind constantly. So it's like, I don't know that they're actually going to message you, but they think about it. But when you're in the Knight of Swords in reversed energy, it's inevitable. Like, usually it's like, I can't take it anymore, I'm just going to message her. The last one might be S. But the one right before, it looks like it was your ex-husband. Because with the King of Pentacles reverse, Queen of Pentacles, and Two of Cups in reverse, it looks like there was an end of a marriage or something. So I think it's your ex-husband. He thinks about you a lot. Also with the earlier with the King of Cups in reversed, it could be a water sign. And there was a lot of Scorpio energy there, so it might be a Scorpio. And then the first one was B. So you have several men in your energy. B is going to hold off until there's a little bit more time and actual separation. And the men want to talk, but they're scared to talk. I don't know what all this fear is about, though. And one of them might communicate in Sagittarius season, and one of them might communicate in Scorpio season. So you're going to have to let me know. In October, there's only a few more days. Let me see. I don't think so, because apparently his wife is spying on him. Let me see. Marie, you can post your question, hon. With the Ace of Swords in reverse, he can't. No. Ace of Swords in reverse is no contact. He can't. Nine of Wands, he feels like he's fighting something, because with the Nine of Wands, they feel like a wounded warrior. They have to block off communication, or they're how do you put it? They are in an energy of protecting themselves, maybe even protecting you. Because with the Queen of Pentacles in reverse and the Page of Swords in reverse, there's somebody who is greedy, selfish, or a gold digger, or they're very vindictive and they're spying on him. And with the Strength card, he has to hold back his feelings and his communication. With the Two of Swords in reverse, he can't communicate. Six of Pentacles sideways, because I think it has to do with money. Maybe she's looking to take him for everything he's worth, if he's a liar, if he's talking to other women, that kind of thing. I think she's trying to find a way to use it against him. And with the Six of Wands in reverse, he just feels defeated, or there's going to be no attention given to you or drawn in your direction. So I don't see it happening this month, okay? Let me know how things go. I hope I was able to help you in some way. Thank you for your donation. Thank you for being here. And I guess he's really coming in. It's just taking him some time. It's wild, isn't it, Sassy? I don't know how many more times Spirit can repeat that. That's crazy. You're going to have to let me know. Oh, Spirit, how consistent you are. Hello, Mercury and Leo lady. You're welcome, Zazu. All right, Miss Marie, let's see. Okay, let's see. How many apps are you getting on, Marie? Because by location, every app is different. And plus every app period is different. But how many apps are you getting on? Okay. Just in general? Let me see. Okay. Oh, weird. Um, right off the bat, as I was shuffling, I I read in a major city, I heard married guys. Be very careful on getting on the apps because if you're in a big city, you might end up getting a lot of married men who are pretending that they're single. So be very, very careful about that. Let's see. I keep seeing like 3. I don't know if that means like 3 months or the third month of the year or March or something. With a Hermit in reverse, 3 of Swords reversed, 6 of Swords reversed, Ace of Pentacles in reversed. Okay, so, okay. You might end up meeting some, initially, you might meet some selfish guys who are looking to just make themselves feel better because their life is a bit chaotic. All right, because with the Hermit in reverse, it's like people who are wanting to be social, because with the, looking for whoever's going to give them attention, who's pretty, who has stuff, who doesn't, it's like kind of like a superficial or light energy. Because with the 3 of Swords in reverse, they want to heal or make themselves feel better. 6 of Swords in reverse, because they're in an energy of, my life is a bit chaotic. I've been hanging out by myself too much. I want to meet someone. But with the Ace of Pentacles in reverse, I don't see something solid and committed coming out right off the bat. And with the Hermit in reverse, it could be a Virgo that's coming towards you in this energy. It doesn't have to be. But I don't see something solid coming towards you immediately. With the Sun in reverse, Spirit saying, eventually you're going to get happiness and fulfillment, but there are blockages and delays. Because with the Queen of Cups, it's because you're too nice for your own good. Do you know this about yourself, Marie? Oh, of course. And also, just because you agree to go on a date with someone doesn't mean you have to marry them. You can talk to them, get to know them, meet them, and then go home. You don't have to marry them. You're not obligated to them. But also be very careful. But Spirit is saying there's a delay, okay? Right off the bat, with the Sun in reverse, you will find happiness. It's just there are blockages and delays because with the Queen of Cups, you're too nice for your own good. In other words, men hunt for women like you. It's like a predator-prey situation. You are like the perfect prey for a predator. And the predator I'm talking about is the kind of guy who, who tries to see how gullible you are, sells you a future, like future fakes, and then you accept it, but they're dating other people on the side or something like that. You know what I mean? Someone that they feel like they can manipulate or, take advantage of. Okay. It could be that too. But, it is an energy though. But Spirit is saying you're just too nice for your own good sometimes. And sometimes that can work against you. I'm not saying be a mean person. I think Spirit's just trying to say be very careful of who you let in. It's okay to say no to people. Just be very wary of the kind of energy that's coming towards you. Mercury and Leo lady, sometimes they're looking for attention, sometimes they suffer from depression, sometimes they are unhappy and looking for a replacement before they leave. It's always different per person. With the King of Pentacles in reverse and the 7 of Pentacles, this might be your Virgo. With this King of Pentacles in reverse, there might be a Taurus, Virgo, or Capricorn coming towards you. But being the King of Pentacles in reverse, they're not stable. Financially, mentally, emotionally, psychologically, one of it, some of it, all of it. They're not looking for something long-term and committed. 7 of Pentacles, you've been friends with this person for a long time, or they're hoping to maybe change a situation over time. But it's going to take a long time is the problem. And I don't think you want to waste time. Good, Marie. Good. But it looks like there might be a friend who might be an earth sign coming towards you. but they would take a very long time. And with the King of Pentacles in reverse, they're not looking to get married or be in something long-term and committed right now because they're not stable financially, mentally, emotionally, psychologically. But Seven of Pentacles is, I've known you a long time, I've invested a lot of energy into you already, but I'm still gonna take a while before I make a decision. So with the Ace of Swords in reverse and the Nine of Swords and the Nine of Pentacles in reverse, but they would be hiding the fact that they're not ready. And Nine of Swords, because they're afraid about the future, they have a lot of anxiety and fears, and they're just like, I don't know if I'm ready for this. But they don't want to talk about the future or marriage. They just want to like go with the flow. And Nine of Pentacles in reverse, because they're not stable financially, mentally, emotionally. Literally, all Pentacles energy of, I'm going to take forever because I'm slow. Let me see. What do we got on the apps? With the Queen of Wands in reverse and the Fool in reverse, Spirit is also saying there's a part of you that you still need to work on. With the Queen of Wands in reverse and the Fool in reverse, you're not going to have a new beginning right away because you have to work on your vibration. With the Queen of Wands in reverse, I'm going to read you the characteristics. You decide what you are. Because the Queen of Wands in reverse is somebody who either has a short temper, is impatient, is insecure. How do you put it? Typically tends to be a little more surface level than really getting deep. In other words, you're looking for somebody who has a lot or has a lot going on or drives a nice car, lives in a nice place, has a great job. I don't want to say that you're a crazy gold digger or anything like that, but Spirit is saying that you choose. I'm telling you, these are the energies of the Queen of Wands in reverse, and Spirit wants you to choose what you are, or I'm telling you to choose what you are, because Queen of Wands in reverse is a lot of things. She could be somebody who's insecure, somebody who has a short temper, impatient. You decide what you are. But Spirit is saying that you have to work on your vibration because the type of energy of men who are coming towards you will be in your vibration. And with the Fool in reverse, also an energy of you're not going to have a brand new beginning like in the next 2 to 3 months of something like long-term and committed. It's going to take time. With the Two of Swords, the Queen of Swords, and the Wheel of Fortune reverse, yep, it's still not your time. I hate saying that to you over and over again. The Fool reverse, the Wheel of Fortune reverse, same energy of not right now, it's not the right time, because with the Two of Swords and the Queen of Swords, you need to start making decisions for yourself of what you want, what you're willing to accept, and what not. The Queen of Swords is somebody who's honest. You've been through a lot in your past, and because of this, you're willing to cut out people who just aren't up to par with you, okay? You're in this energy of like, I'm looking for something long-term and committed. I'm careful who I let in, but I'm honest and I stand by, like I have morals and values that I stand by, and this is all I'm accepting. And as of right now, Spirit is saying that you have to make some decisions about what you want and what you're willing to accept and what you're willing to let go of, okay? And with the Wheel of Fortune reverse, the wheel is not in your favor right now to meet someone for a long-term committed relationship at this time. The wheel is always turning though. I mean, it will eventually turn in your favor, just not right now. At least not for the next 2 to 3 months. Because with the Chariot in reverse and the Knight of Wands, the only guys who are coming towards you at this time are looking for a good time. Okay? With the Chariot in reverse, they're not moving forward in something long-term and committed. They're just playing. With the Knight of Wands, they want to have sex, they want to have fun, they want to go party, or take you out and wine and dine you, all that kind of thing. These are the types of men who are coming towards you at this time because you show up in Spirit's eyes as the Queen of Wands in reverse. And typically the Queen of Wands reverse will attract in Knight of Wands, because if you're impatient, wanting things to move quickly, or in an energy of being insecure, you're okay with the Knight of Wands, because the Knight of Wands, guys, can be very charismatic. They can be like, they can whisper sweet nothings in your ear and your panties come right off, And so Spirit is saying, like, you have to raise your vibration and work on yourself in order to prevent people like in the lower vibration from coming in. And even if these types of guys were to come towards you, you have to be strong enough to say, I'm not interested, I'm walking away, okay? Okay, good. But keep working on that and keep focusing on, like, this is what I like. Manifest and let Spirit know exactly the characteristics of the type of man that you want, and make sure that you stand by that. And if people don't match your vibration, you have to be willing to walk away from them. With the Seven of Wands in reverse, the Eight of Pentacles reverse, the Eight of Cups, and the Seven of Cups, I feel like, have you been working a lot lately? I don't know if you've been working a lot, not making enough money, or you're in this energy of working a lot of hours. With the Seven of Wands in reverse and the Eight of Cups and the Seven of Cups at the bottom, it's like this energy of almost like sometimes you kind of like give up because you're like, I'm tired. And with the Eight of Cups, you're like, I want to move on to something different, but I'm tired. Sometimes I just want to give up because I work a lot. And with the Seven of Cups, you get a little bit confused because it's like you dream about, I would like to have a future with somebody, I would like to have a commitment or something really great, but I'm tired. So Spirit is saying, like, find balance and focus in your life as well in order to bring in a positive energy or people who are going to be in a higher vibration. Good, Marie. Keep saying no. Because it changes, but it's always depending on the vibration, and also because sometimes the person who's meant to come towards you haven't exited their situation. Let's say that they're still in a relationship, and it's like they know that the relationship is over, but they haven't walked away from it yet. They haven't ended it. Or they broke up with someone, they're hurting, they're sad, they're not social, they're not ready to be in a relationship, that kind of thing. Because sometimes when we're ready, Spirit will have someone that they want to send towards you. But if you're not in the right vibration, or they're not in the right vibration, they don't want to bring you together because you're going to end up hurting each other, So it could be, that's why the Wheel of Fortune universe, they're like saying it's not the right time right now because you have to focus on you. It could be that there are some things that are coming in your energy in the next couple of months that you're going to have to deal with, where your focus will be taken away from love and other aspects of your life. But they're saying right now, the person that you're wanting to be in a long-term committed relationship with, they're not coming your way right now, okay? With the Three of Pentacles and the Page of Cups in reverse, I think also there is an energy of hang out with your friends more. Spend more time going out with your friends. With the Page of Cups in reverse, you don't have to say it in chat. It could be very personal. It could be like with the Page of Cups in reverse, you might have fears of connecting with friends because maybe you've had bad relationships when you were younger. I don't know if you've had some traumatic or painful connections in your childhood, or you've just dealt with people who have hurt you quite a bit, so you kind of are in this energy of being afraid. I don't know if you were abused as a child, or you were how do you put it, if you suffered a bit when you were younger, but it kind of makes you afraid to socialize or maybe go out. But Spirit is saying that you have to work on that part of you as well. And with the Three of Pentacles, like build on your friendships, reconnect with people, that kind of thing. Oh, there will be people to date, Marie. I'm not saying that they're not. I'm just saying that the person that, you're going to... I think for the next maybe 2 to 3 months, it's like, I don't think that you're going to meet the person that you're going to be in a committed relationship with, if that makes sense. Like, yes, meet people, because you're meant to. You're meant to be social. You're meant to date people, go out with people, meet new people, because you have to experience the communication and energy exchange. But Spirit is also saying, like, don't hold yourself back either. You know, it's like, don't stop yourself waiting for someone to show up, because it changed, like, you change your energy and what the trajectory of what's coming towards you, and even the speed, by your action. By inaction, you're holding yourself back. So date people, meet people, go out, you know, but don't put pressure on yourself or the connections to come together, because like I said, as of right now, I don't see a person that you're meant to be with. Okay, good. But keep doing that, Marie. If you have any fears or things that you're holding on to from your past, work on healing that too. Let's see if you're going on dates with people on these apps. With the Page of Swords in reverse and the Temperance in reverse, I feel like also sometimes, I don't know if you're in an energy of spying on other people, whether it's like exes, or with a Temperance in reverse, maybe people who have hurt you in your past. With a Page of Swords in reverse, it could be that someone's spying on you or you're spying on others. Because with the Temperance in reverse, you still haven't healed that part of you, or they haven't healed that part of themselves. But let me see. With the Two of Cups, the Two of Wands sideways, and the King of Cups at the bottom. Okay, so it looks like in time, with the Two of Cups and the Two of Wands sideways and the King of Cups at the bottom, there will be a person who cares about you a great deal, who will be coming towards you, but they haven't made the decision to come towards you yet, okay? Because with the Two of Cups coming out, it is an energy of somebody wanting to be in a soulmate or committed connection. Two of Wands is sideways. They're taking a while to make a decision, to move forward, to want to be in a connection. With the King of Cups, it could be a water sign, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio, who is thinking about coming towards you. Maybe they're spying on you. Okay, good, good. But will she meet someone on the apps? That's a lot of energy. With the Emperor, yes, you're gonna meet. I asked if you're gonna meet a good man to date on the dating apps. With the Emperor, it looks like yes. He might be an Aries, or he might be a business owner, or maybe a CEO, or somebody who is, how do you put it? They have their life together and they're looking for the next step in their life. With the Four of Pentacles, they might be very stable financially, and it maybe initially at first they're going to be holding back their energy. Maybe they're not going to reveal their feelings very quickly, but they are somebody who's looking for something long-term and committed. With the Devil sideways and the Four of Wands reverse coming out, I feel like it very well could be that Spirit wants you to release a fear that you're not going to get married, or you're not going to be in a stable, committed relationship. Because this came out before I asked the question, the Devil sideways and the Four of Wands in reverse. If you have fears that you're not going to meet someone, that you're not ever going to get married, or that it's not going to come together, or it's taking a very long time, Spirit is saying release it. I mean, the Devil is sideways, so it can go at any turn. Like, it could go in the upright where you're constantly in fear, or in the reverse where you're releasing that fear. But it is sideways, and it's up to you to continue releasing that. Because with the Four of Wands in reverse, it's like you are pulling in an energy of not happening, okay? Because Spirit always tries to give you what you want, and whatever you're focused on is what they're going to give you. So if you feel like I'm never going to meet someone or I'm never going to get married, if you sit in that energy, sometimes Spirit will be like, okay, so you don't want to get married? Then I'm not going to give it to you. Okay? Because they don't, it's very bizarre. They feel like Spirit doesn't always hear us the way that we want them to, because it's like whatever you're focused on, whatever energy that you're obsessing about or you're heavily focused on, they feel like that is what you want, and that's why you're constantly thinking about that. And then they give it to you, and then you're like, why isn't it happening? And they're like, what do you mean? That's all you were thinking about. We gave you what you wanted, you know? That's how Spirit works. I know it's crazy, but it's because even when they communicate with me, it's very, very like brutal, blunt, and I as a person have to try and convert it into a very like compassionate energy towards you guys. But sometimes if I'm reading very fast, it comes out as being very blunt and mean, and I'm like, I don't mean to do it. It's just like sometimes it's just too much at one time. But their energy is always based on what we're focusing it on. You know, it's like if I want to date someone, I want to be in a relationship, I'm going to go out and make the effort to hunt and look for a partner, a future partner. Then Spirit's like, oh, so Marie is looking for someone new to be in a connection with. It looks like she wants to be in a relationship and she's ready. She's making the effort. Let's connect her with people, is how they work, you know? And they see how you react with the people that you meet, and then they're like, okay, well, this person is throwing red flags at her and she's ignoring them. Why is she doing that? You know, because they're like, you know, you see the red flags, are you going to let him go? Because if you are, I have this other guy here waiting. But if you're not, then I can't send him to you. Do you know what I mean? So that's why they always say, like, you meet people for a reason. You know, sometimes you meet them for a moment, sometimes you meet them for like a little while, and sometimes they end up in your life forever, you know? But you have to make a choice of keeping them or releasing them, okay? Oh, I believe you. I think that you are too. Don't get me wrong. But Spirit is also saying, like, make sure that you are in an energy of, how do you put it? Believing that it's coming together and it's going to happen, okay? And believe it or not, before you know it, you might meet your soulmate. But Spirit is saying, don't think about it's not happening, it's taking a long time, why isn't he coming into my life, I'm never going to get married. Don't think like that. And also when you manifest, don't tell Spirit, I don't want this kind of guy. Only say what you want. Be like, Spirit, I would like a man who is loving, caring, ambitious, intelligent, funny, kind. If you want children, say a good father. You know, tell them precisely the characteristics that you want, okay? And then release it. You don't have to do it over and over and over again. Just request it and release it. And then Spirit bring them to you, okay? But Spirit is saying that eventually, I mean, you are going to meet a man with the Emperor. I hate to say Aries season with the Emperor because the Emperor is Aries, but before I did your reading, I kept seeing 3. So it was like in 3 months or the 3rd month of the year, so maybe in March. Because the Emperor is in March. Aries season is March and April. So it might be that you're going to meet this guy then, or, I mean, the energy could change. As of right now, it looks like you're going to be in a committed relationship maybe in March, but the energy could change if, like, you raise your vibration or this person gets it together and either leaves their situation or feels ready to date, okay? But with the 4 of Pentacles, they're holding back right now, but it looks like you are going to meet somebody who either he might have his own business, he might be successful, he might be somebody who is in who's very stable. They might be a father, but whatever this energy is, I do see someone coming towards you that you are going to meet. And it looks like it is through the apps, because I asked, are you going to meet a good guy to date through the apps? And I did get the Emperor. So I have faith in you. I think there's a good opportunity coming. I don't think it's going to happen immediately, though. I think that there's some time that it's going to take, but meet people, okay? Date and meet people. I see like something serious though, like I said, in my head I just saw like 3 and I heard it repeated out loud and I was like, what? 3. And I was like, what does 3 mean? Like 3 months or the 3rd month of the year? And because I asked the last question of, you know, is she going to meet a good person? And I get the Emperor, I feel like it's going to be either the 3rd month of the year, maybe you meet him, and maybe you get into a more solid connection. Okay? Let me know how things go though. Don't stress out and don't like push yourself too hard. You know, take your time and be very clear of what you want and release it to spirit. You know, because they're listening all the time, but they don't always grant your wishes when you want it, but just let them know what you're looking for so they can find this person and bring them to you. That kind of thing, okay? Stay positive and let me know how things go, okay? I hope I was able to help you in some way. Thank you for being here and thank you for your donation, hon. I like it when they talk to me out loud because I'm just like, thank you. Because it drives me nuts when they're like trying to show me images and symbols and I'm like, what the heck does that mean? Like, are they gonna know what it means? Like, should I just say it out loud? It drives me nuts. But I like it when they show me like numbers or say things out loud. And it's rare. I'm like, help a girl out. I'm excited for you. Alrighty, Miss Magician. I got you. You are next. Let me run to the restroom. I will be right back. Okay. Oh, I have your questions. No worry. Oh, thank you, Murray. I hope so. I mean, I died a lot. I hope they gave me something for it. There must be a reason why I'm not dead yet. I'm like, all right, you don't want me in heaven. Fine, I'll just stay here. Times they're like, nope. I'm like, well, then why are you taking my life in the first place? My life was weird. All right, Miss Magician, I gotcha. Oh, what is your home health aide's initial, Magician? What's the initial? Like just the first name initial. You don't have to give me her whole name, just so I can connect directly with her. Is F male magician or female? Female. Is she married? Because with a death in reverse, I get a no. And with the Four of Wands in reverse, okay, I think it has to do with her husband. Because with the death in reverse, it's like she's resisting something. It's like she's resisting. It could be that there's a part of her that's broken that she needs to work through and like let go of. But it's like she's resisting change or transformation. There's something within her that and with the Four of Wands in reverse, I don't know if it's like a divorce or a breakup or instability financially. There's something going on that she's having difficulty with, and it could be that there's something going on in her life privately that might cause issues with whether or not you can trust her. And like I said, with the Four of Wands in reverse, there is an issue of instability, whether it's in her relationship or finances. There is something that she's going through, and with the Death in reverse, she's having a difficult time changing her own situation. With the Two of Swords and the Emperor at the bottom coming out, I think that she has to make some decisions, maybe about her husband, or even maybe taking charge of her life to change her situation. There's something going on in her life, again, privately, that affects, I think, maybe her judgment, her morals and values. Let's see what's going on. Because I asked if you can trust, and I asked it as a yes or no, but let me see what else I can get for her. With the King of Swords sideways and the Knight of Pentacles, ooh. With the Hierophant and the Magician. I don't think he's very nice to her. Because with the King of Swords sideways, he might be cold towards her. Maybe he can be a bit verbally abusive or just not say anything to her at all, not showing her a lot of love. With the Knight of Pentacles, it's like their connection is still moving forward, but maybe he doesn't make a lot of money or he doesn't make as much as she does. There's something going on where, like, I think he makes it hard for her, and with the Hierophant and the Magician, she's doing everything she can to keep the connection together. Yeah, because with the Hierophant and the Magician at the bottom, she's like doing whatever she can to keep this relationship together, or to keep like the connection or something. It's very bizarre. It very well could be because the King of Swords is sideways. Maybe he mentioned to her that maybe they should break up, or maybe they should get divorced, or maybe, I think he might have said something. He might have been trying to toy with her emotions or mess with her mentally, but there's this weird energy with the King of Swords sideways. It's not a very friendly person. With the Seven of Pentacles and the Devil in reversed, oh, she's like, oh, we've been in this connection a long time. Let's just keep going. Let's keep this together. With the Devil in reverse, I feel like she's trying to like help him release any fears, or she's trying to accommodate to him. It might be because the Knight of Pentacles is under the King of Swords sideways, so he might make less money than her. Because if he showed up as like the King of Pentacles under the King of Swords sideways, I would think that, you know, they were on the same plane, but because it's the Knight of Pentacles, it might be that he makes less than her. But with the Justice in reverse and the Page of Swords in reverse, something unfair is happening. I don't know if it's legal. It could be a legal matter. It could be maybe a conversation about a divorce or separation. Page of Swords in reverse, there's a lot of spying going on. She might be spying on him a lot. Maybe he's spying on her. There's something going on. But there is instability, and I was like, well, what is happening with F in her life? So with the Knight of Wands in reverse and the Strength in reverse and the Strength and the Three of Wands, does she have any kids, Magician? Because it could be with the Knight of Wands in reverse, it could be an energy of she feels like her life is out of balance and she doesn't know what her future looks like. She's scared. She's like hot and cold. With the Strength card, she's trying to hide it though, acting like everything's just fine. And with the Three of Wands, it's because 5 kids. Okay. Because if it's not her, it could be one of her kids. I don't know if one of her kids doesn't know about their future, or is very stressed, or likes to party a lot, or it could be an energy with the Knight of Wands in reverse that she feels like a chicken with her head cut off, and like things are going, like she doesn't know what the future looks like. She's super stressed out. But the Strength card, again, she's hiding it. She's like acting like everything's fine, everything's good in my life, but inside she's like a burning well of like mess. And with the Three of Wands, it could be that she's, I don't know, she's thinking about moving, or she's like, I need to make plans. I need to make plans, but what do I do? Because with the Hangman, the Fool, and the Six of Swords in reverse, she's really stressed out. Because it looks like there's a lot of chaos in her life. With the Six of Swords reverse and the Knight of Wands in reverse, both energies are lots of chaos. Hangman, she's been thinking of like, what can I do? How can I change my situation? With the Fool, she's thinking about like maybe having a new beginning. I don't know if she plans on trying to find a new job or find like a extra job, but she's like, I need to make changes. I gotta do something different. I gotta try something. But she feels like her life is like a really big mess. I think she's having some financial issues because money shows up a lot. I don't know if there's some legal issue because one of her kids, but again, there's a lot of like strange energy here. With the Four of Pentacles and the Five of Swords in reverse, ooh, she's freaking out about money. Like, how can I find money? What can I do to get money? afraid that money is not going to happen. Four Pentacles, she needs money. She needs more stability. She needs to hold on to every penny she can make. Five of Swords in reversed, like feeling like, I don't know if it's going to make it. I don't know if I'm going to make it. I don't know if I'm going to. Super stressed out, but also the Five of Swords in reverse isn't a very honest type of person either. Sometimes they manipulate things to go in their favor in order, you know, it's like they try to win at all costs, like even if it means screwing someone else over, you know. It's like, I'll step on your head to get ahead. Does that make sense? It's like that kind of energy too. With the Four Cups, she's very disappointed with her life with the Death in reverse because she doesn't know how to change it. It came out again with the Death in reverse. She doesn't know how to change her situation. She has regrets. She feels like she's missed out on opportunities in her life. She feels like everything is stagnant. Things aren't going her way. She doesn't know how to, like, it's almost like I don't know how to get myself out of this situation. Yeah. And yeah, if you can, Magician, hide your purse. Find a way to hide it somewhere. Or if you have any money, cash, don't put any of your credit card or bank statements anywhere that can be found. Make sure your mail is tucked away somewhere. Like stick it in your underwear drawer, under your panties or whatever, or your sock drawer. Like hide anything that has any financial information, like away somewhere that she can't find. All right, if you have purses, make sure they're empty of anything value. If you have jewelry, hide them. Everything that you got, like put them in socks and put them in your drawer, you know, like hide everything. Okay, because she looks like somebody who's desperate right now. She's like really stressed out because I don't know what I'm gonna do. I need more money. Like I need money. Like she's really desperate right now. She doesn't know how to way out. Because the Four of Cups with the Death card in reverse, I don't know what I'm going to do. I don't know how I'm going to change my situation. What am I going to do? With the High Priestess reversed and the Three of Pentacles in reverse and the Knight of Swords in reverse. Oh, because I think she feels like she's about to be let go from her job. I don't know if people have been getting fired or laid off or something. She feels like, because there's always surprise news, because she's realizing Three of Pentacles in reverse, there's no growth in her job. Like what she's making is it. That's it. And with the Knight of Swords in reverse, it's like she is in this energy of, I don't know, she's inconsistent. Has she been, I don't know, maybe before you or past? With the Knight of Swords in reverse, maybe it's like they'll call her sporadically once in a while, and she's always like, oh my gosh, somebody called for me to work, yes, and she's like excited. But it's like this energy, it's not consistent. So, because the Knight of Swords in reverse is hot and cold. Sometimes you get a call to work, sometimes you don't. The hours might change constantly. So she's like, it's never consistent, and she's freaking out because she's like, I'm not making ends meet. I need money. I'm stressed out. Oh, with the Two of Swords and the Emperor coming out earlier, she needs to make a decision to find a way to improve her situation, take charge of her life, get into her masculine energy, and look for something different. Because the Emperor is an energy of like going after what you want. If you're struggling with finances, you go find another job, or you apply for something different, or you ask for help. Whatever you do, the Emperor energy is taking charge of your life. So Spirit is saying she needs to take charge of her life, and it depends on whether or not she does. Because if she doesn't get her finances in order, she's going to get shady. Because as I was shuffling, I read your question, and as I was shuffling and I asked, can you trust her? And I heard maybe, because in the beginning you will be able to, but later you might not. Kind of, I don't know how long she's been your home aide for, but it's like this energy, if she can get her life together and get her finances in order, or get like something more money, then she'll be okay. But she's struggling or something is going on. And so Spirit is saying, in the beginning, yes, but maybe later you won't be able to. So I don't know how far later is. I don't know if that's a month or a couple of weeks, but Spirit is saying not for long. Okay. I feel like her situation isn't getting better, and she doesn't see growth in her current job. So with the Ace of Wands and the Two of Swords in reverse, she's looking for opportunities, but she's not like finding any, or she's too scared to take other opportunities. Because the Ace of Wands, Spirit is saying she needs to look for more opportunities for work. But Two of Swords in reverse, she's scared to like maybe change jobs or try something new. She's holding herself back. With the Three of Cups and the Knight of Cups in reverse. So has she been kind of like friendly with you recently? Has she been acting like, oh, we're buddy-buddy? Like, has she been acting friendly with you? Because with the Three of Cups and the Knight of Cups in reverse, it's not genuine. If she's been real sweet to you or real friendly with you, with the Knight of Cups in reverse, it's not genuine, okay? Be very careful. Because the Three of Cups energy is like, oh, acting like buddy-buddy. Oh, you know, I'll spend more time with you. Or do you want to do something? Or, you know, oh, tell me about your life. Like acting real friendly, but Knight of Cups in reverse, there's no love there. It's not genuine. Be careful. Kind of like, you know, trying to get your defenses down so you feel sorry for her or something like that. Okay. Good. With the Seven of Swords in reversed, the Star, the Moon, the Temperance reversed, and the Six of Pentacles. Be very careful. She might want to ask you for money, okay? Because with the Seven of Swords in reverse, she might reveal something to you. With the Star, maybe you can help her with something, or maybe you can make something happen. Like her wish with the Moon, she's scared. I think she's scared to say it to you, or she has a hidden... something hidden, like a hidden agenda. With the Temperance in reverse, she's very impatient right now, or she's not, I don't know, she's not feeling well, or somebody's sick. Or with the Temperance in reverse, she's very impatient. With the Six of Pentacles, she needs money. I don't know if she's going to ask you to borrow money, but there is, with the Seven of Swords in reverse, she's going to reveal something to you, okay? But she's being extra chummy because you get on your good side. With the... if it's not to borrow money, I don't know, it's to somehow get stability. But I don't know, I feel like more of it, it's like, I think it's like to borrow money or get some help or support from you. With the Nine of Wands in reverse and the Hermit, because she feels like a victim in her life. Like, nothing ever works out for me, nothing ever happens the way I want it to. With the Hermit at the bottom, I feel like she keeps it all to herself. I don't think she talks to anybody. She doesn't have, I don't know that she has any friends, but she like is by herself. Good. Don't feel bad for her. Don't let her see your signature either. With the Emperor sideways and the Four of Swords in reverse, her man is not very nice. Because with the Emperor sideways coming out and the King of Swords sideways, I feel like maybe he's very hard on her. Maybe he tells her, well, then go get a second job, or, you know, go do something else. It's like, well, why don't you quit being lazy and you do something more? Like, what? I don't know. I don't think he's very nice to her. I think he might be, like, let her do the work. I think he might be controlling, maybe a bit manipulative, maybe a bit selfish. With the Four of Swords in reverse, she can't sleep at night because of him. Like, she's stressed out and overwhelmed because of him. So, I don't know if he spends money or he just is controlling. Oh, okay. Then don't leave your checkbook lying around or anything like that. Just be really, really careful with your money. Like I said, but I think her man might be a piece of work. He's not completely in the reverse, though, for the Emperor and the King of Swords reverse. So I don't know if, like, when they're going through something tough, he can be kind of mean or hard on her. But with the Two of Pentacles in reverse, yeah, I don't know if maybe he gambles money or spends too much money, but with the Two of Pentacles in reverse and the Ace of Swords, she sees that they are struggling financially. Money is not good. Maybe he had a conversation with her that money is not looking good. So Two of Pentacles in reverse could be, again, it could be financial instability. It could be they're overwhelmed with their finances. Could also be that, I don't know if he spends too much money or gambles money, but his energy is like a bit off. And with the Ace of Swords, there's some truth and clarity about it, and they had a conversation. Seven of Cups in reverse and the Ten of Wands, she realizes that they're struggling and they're burdened. And with the Empress in reversed, Now, with the Empress in reverse, I don't know if her mother's sick or his mother's sick, or it could be with the Empress in reverse, maybe she spends too much money. Whatever it is, maybe she spends too much money on the kids. But what she realizes that with the Ten of Wands, she's very burdened and stressed out. Oh, okay. Well, then that's what the Empress in reverse does. She spends too much money on her kids. I was gonna say, I was like, she feels burdened. Empress in reverse. If she's not sick, I mean, if her mother or his mother aren't sick, it's because she's too generous with money with her kids, and she's realizing that that's the burden. She spends a lot of money on her children, but that's not being mean, but it's also being irresponsible. And with the Ten of Wands is sometimes kids, because kids are technically a burden, but it's also an energy of being very stressed out. Hello, J-Moon. Yes, hon. Anything else, Spirit? She trusts her whole mind. With the King of Cups, the Ten of Pentacles, and the Chariot in reversed. Oh, I don't know if her husband needs a new car or is only nice to her when the money is good. There's something going on with the King of Cups. I think her husband, Ten of Pentacles, and the Chariot in reversed. I don't know if they need to spend a lot of money or purchase, or her husband wants an expensive car or something. With the Chariot in reverse, maybe their car is not working. But with the King of Cups, maybe he's only nice to her to get money out of her when he needs to make a big purchase. I don't know, there's something really weird about that. But it could even be with the King of Cups and the Ten of Pentacles, like maybe he married her because she makes more money than him. But with the Chariot in reverse at the bottom, oh, I don't know. There's like no forward movement. Yeah, there's something weird going on in her energy where she's just like, it's like she does things to appease her man, but her man is never really satisfied. I think financially she struggles, and her financial struggle is a concern. Nine of Swords, she's stressed out. Page of Pentacles, she doesn't have enough money because of money. She doesn't have enough money. She needs more money. She might ask you for money. Ooh, but can she trust her? And that stress with the Nine of Swords, that is what's going to cause the issue between your ability to trust her. Again, Page of Pentacles, she might ask you for money. Oh, I just need more money. I have to buy things for my kids or something. Two of Cups and the Nine of Cups in reverse. Because it might be because, good, don't give money. Because Two of Cups and the Nine of Cups in reverse. I don't know if it's because she feels like, I don't know if like her relationship, her marriage depends on it. Or because her man drinks. With the Nine of Cups in reverse, I don't know if he drinks. But with the Two of Cups, she's trying to keep like her relationship together. And that's sad. Ace of Pentacles sideways, the World. Yeah, she needs to find a new job, but she's not looking for it. With the Ace of Pentacles sideways, she needs money. She needs like a handout, a donation, money. With the World, so that she can change her circumstances. But she's not looking for money or spending her money wisely. So it's not your problem. Absolutely not. So don't trust her, okay? Because she created the problem herself, and it's something that she needs to fix herself, okay? So, not your problem. So, can you trust her? No. Be very, very careful, okay? Let me see about your next question. Let's see, who's coming towards you in love? Okay, let's see. Spirit, only relationship, nothing else. Just relationship. Okay, let me see. Committed, not just any kind, just committed. With the Four of Pentacles in reverse and the Empress in reverse. Oh my goodness. Okay. With the Four of Pentacles in reverse and the Empress in reverse, somebody is going to open up to you and talk to you about potentially a wife that is very selfish or very controlling or is crazy. And with the Two of Wands in reverse and the Page of Pentacles, and it could be maybe she spends a lot of money with the Four of Pentacles in reverse, but this person is taking forever to come towards you because with the Page of Pentacles and the Knight of Pentacles, they want to communicate with you. They want to send you a message, but they're taking forever to make that decision. It could be an earth sign, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. With the Knight of Pentacles, they want to move things very slowly, but they're also in this energy of like, let's be friends first. Don't get mad. I know it might be Capricorn, but you know. I was just like, oh, okay. Because Spirit is saying this person might be changing and shifting their energy of wanting to commit elsewhere. Because this person is dealing with a wife. Because I asked, I don't care about just a fling. I just want a romantic, committed connection. Committed, Spirit. Not like just dating, but like a relationship. It's like, screw everybody else, don't show me anybody else, just somebody who wants an actual commitment with Magician. And so with the Two of Wands in reverse, he's taking forever. He's dragging his feet. He's taking forever to message you. with the Queen of Pentacles, the Queen of Wands reverse, and the Two of Swords. Because with the Queen of Pentacles and the Queen of Wands in reverse and the Two of Swords underneath, I'm not even kidding you. It's like, do I pick a woman who is stable financially, mentally, emotionally, psychologically, one of it, some of it, all of it, or do I pick and stay with the crazy one? Literally, the Two of Swords, one sword is facing, it's like pointing up at the Queen of Pentacles, and the other sword is pointing up at the Queen of Wands reverse. Do I go to the stable one, or do I stick with crazy? Like, he's like, what do I do? What should I do? Who do I pick? I know I have to make a choice. Oh my gosh, because it's a life-changing decision. If this person decides to come towards you, he has to give one up, right? So he's like, I have to make a decision. Oh, of course, of course. But he's also like, yeah, but I have to give up the crazy person, and what is she going to do to me? Because the Queen of Wands reversed and the Empress reversed, even the Queen of Pentacles reversed, they're terrifying. In a low vibration, they are terrifying. They're possessive, they're controlling, they're gold diggers, they're angry, they're manipulative, they're vindictive, they're mean, you know? And I think he's afraid of what's going to happen if I try to leave her. What crazy thing is she going to do to me? Is she going to throw things at me? Is she going to take all my money? Is she going to spread lies and gossip about me? It's like he's afraid of, like, what's going to happen if he was to leave her. Like, I already see that she's crazy, but if I leave her, how much crazier is she going to get is what he's afraid of, okay? Oh my goodness. An angry Sagittarius. Have you met one? Hello, Ted Bundy, Sagittarius. They have hot tempers. And you know, on the FBI's list of the most dangerous criminals, Sagittarius is number 3. Number 1 is Cancer, number 2 is Taurus, number 3 is Sagittarius. He's terrified of her. She must have a bad temper. She must be what you call extra, you know? So, just a heads up. With the 8 of Pentacles in reverse and the 5 of Swords, this person feels like they work too hard to lose it all to her. With the 5 of Swords, he's like, I work too hard, or I work too much. I don't know what to do about it. Because it's almost like he looks at it like all of my hard-earned money is going to be gone. But what does money matter if you're in a horrible relationship, right? But I don't know. He's worried about his money. What else? Maybe she would know. Committed romantic relationship. 3 of Wands in reverse and the 3 of Swords. It's this energy of he wants to be close to you again, but he's hurt and broken. I mean, the 3 energies, it's like transitional energies, because you need to plan for things. And he's like, I want to get close to you because I'm hurt and broken. But he should come to you completely healed and together, you know? But he's like, I'm heartbroken. I want to get close to you again. Of course, don't do that, because you don't want to be a rebound. But it's like he wants to be in a connection with you, but it would be slow. It would take a long time. But Spirit, let me see. With the Tower, the 8 of Wands, 6 of Swords, and the King of Cups. Well, out of nowhere, he's going to send you a message. Okay? Well, it's him or somebody else. King of Cups, it could be somebody that cares about you, or it could be a water sign, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. With the Tower, the 8 of Wands, and the 6 of Swords, somebody is going to message you out or contact you out of the blue. Like, it's going to be a surprise. With the Tower, it's going to be a surprise. It might be in Scorpio season. Scorpio season starts tomorrow, but it might be in Scorpio season, or it's just going to be like, what are you doing calling me? You know, it's going to be out of the blue. With 8 of Wands, there's going to be communication, like spontaneously, shockingly, out of the blue. You might be surprised to hear from them. With the 6 of Swords, it's because they want to come back toward, it's the energy of like they're trying to leave or go to somewhere that's calm or have peace. With the King of Cups, it could be, again, a water sign, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio, or somebody who cares about you, okay? with the High Priestess in reverse and the Emperor, because they have a realization that they need to take charge of their life and go after what they want that's going to make them happy. So it does look like it's the Capricorn. He feels like, you know, I have a realization. If I want to be happy, I'm going to have to go after it. And what makes me happy? Who makes me happy? Magician. So if that's the Capricorn. If it's somebody different, it could be somebody who, you know, they went through an ending, and because of this, they're looking for a connection. And with the King of Cups, they worked on mastering their emotions, and they've waited enough time in order to meet somebody new, High Priestess in reverse, because they realize they want a new kind of connection. So this other energy here, it could be a second person, or it could be Capricorn. Hello, cat. With the Nine of Cups, your wish come true with the Moon, but they're scared. I could take one more, cat. If you wanted to donate, I could take you and then I'd close it. With the Nine of Cups, they're looking to find happiness and fulfillment in their life, but with the Moon, they're kind of scared. Anyone other than this guy coming towards her? Anyone else coming towards Magician? Committed. Two of Cups and the Ace of Cups. Looks like somebody wants to be in a relationship with you. They feel like you're their soulmate with the Ace of Cups. And and the Star coming out. And with the Ace of Cups. I don't know if this is going to happen in Aquarius season, which is the end of January, beginning of February, with the Devil. It's a Capricorn. They're obsessively thinking about you. With the Three of Pentacles in reverse, right now they're not talking to you, but it's like they are obsessively thinking about you. So it might happen. They might message you out of the blue in Scorpio season or in Aquarius season. And again, that's the end of January. So anyway, from tomorrow until the end of January. Ace of Wands reverse, Ten of Swords, and the Chariot in reverse. Yeah, they're not going to come towards you until they go through an ending, because they don't want you to feel like I'm coming towards you the wrong way. Yep, because King of Wands, he's taking charge, Justice in reverse, to get a divorce, with the Nine of Pentacles, and to get single. So it looks like your Cappy guy's coming for you. That's the only one who's coming towards you, who's wanting a committed romantic relationship. I asked for Spirit only to give me the energy of people who are coming towards you the right way and looking for a committed relationship, not just looking to hook up or not just looking to date. This is an energy of somebody, I believe it's Capricorn, you know. I know. But it looks like he's taking charge and he's like, I can't be in this relationship anymore. I need to leave. And so Spirit is saying, like, you know, you don't have to wait for him. You can date other people. Do not put your life on hold, Magician, because if you put your life on hold, this energy will move farther and farther away from you, okay? Because whenever you wait, you're keeping your energy stagnant, and then the energy of what's coming towards you gets pushed away instead of coming towards you, okay? So make sure that you work on, you know, healing yourself, healing your leg, you know, going out with friends, you know, doing your thing, okay? Don't let your life be stagnant. And this energy in him, then your energy goes away from him and he'll start moving his energy towards you. Hold on, let me ask real quick. What else other than... I asked if anyone else is coming, and I get with the Lovers and the Eight of Cups in reverse, somebody who feels like you're amazing is coming back towards you. So I feel like he's the only one who's coming. Let me see. Anyone else? With the Five of Cups, no, there isn't someone coming else other than him. coming towards you in love. With the Knight of Cups in reverse, both of an energy of not coming towards you for like a committed romantic relationship. Okay, so I think it's just Capricorn for now. Unless you change your energy and you want something different, then you got to make it happen for yourself. But right now, the only one who's looking for a committed romantic relationship with you is this Capricorn person. Okay, because with the I hate to say this, Magician, because I'm not one of those twin flame kind of people. I don't really believe in them, but some people look at the Lover's card as being a twin flame energy, but sometimes also it's an energy of somebody who's making a choice that's right for them, and it's like they're picking you, okay? And with the Eight of Cups in reverse, it's somebody who's returning to you because they realize you were like a gift given to them from God, Spirit, the universe, the sky, whatever it is, okay? So he's coming back. I hope I was able to help you in some way. Thank you for being here, and thank you for your donations, hon. Let me know how things go. Just live your life. Do your thing. Miss J, you can post your question, hon. But stay positive. You know, you still got a lot of things that you can do. The holiday season is coming up. It's going to get cold. You know, get ready. Because I feel like when this person comes towards you, I think they're going to do it in a way that's going to sweep you off your feet, and they're going to do it right because they know they screwed you over enough times or they messed up, okay? So don't be in an energy of being afraid or stressed out. And don't ever wait, because I don't want your energy to move far away. I want it to move closer. I want it to move closer. Okay, let me close this. Alrighty. I got you, Miss J. Yes, absolutely. Keep your thoughts like that, hon. Oh, okay. All right, let's see. Let's see. You're welcome, Magician. With the Seven of Swords in reverse and the Knight of Pentacles in reverse, oh, when they realize, it's like, it's when this person realizes that your connection isn't going to be leading to anything, and even if they help you, it's not going to move into something more. I think when he has this realization, that's when it's going to get harder. Let me see. Because with the Two of Wands and the Five of Swords in reversed, because that's when his head gets ugly. Because with the Two of Wands, he makes a decision based on feeling like really negatively. Like, oh, I gave you an opportunity, or like I'm like helping you here, and you're not gonna do me any favors, or you know, if I scratch your back, you're not gonna scratch mine. It's kind of like that energy. Because Two of Wands, he makes a decision out of a dark or negative headspace. With the Five of Swords in reversed, kind of like, oh, it didn't work. Like, I thought I was gonna trick you into wanting something more. Maybe like, you know, getting myself a free lap dance, but you're not even gonna give me that. I hate to say it like that, but it's like this really weird energy. Yeah, it is. With the Ace of Wands, the Knight of Cups, and the Knight of Swords in reversed, it's a man who is hoping to get some, you know, with the Ace of Wands, he was hoping to get some nookie, Miss J, and the Knight of Cups, and some lovin'. With the Knight of Swords in reverse, but then it's like, oh, I gotta cross that off the list. I was like giving you an opportunity so I can have an opportunity. You don't want to stroke my wand? What? What? I was showing you love. You don't want to give me any? Ooh. I think it's because you foiled his plans. Like, he was like, you know, I'm gonna do you a solid, Miss J. You interested? You wanna play with me? You wanna, you know? But it's like, but then he realizes, oh, no, I'm not gonna get anything. I'm not gonna get rewarded. Nothing's gonna happen. What? And he gets kind of like in his head about it. Because with the Four of Cups in reversed, I think it meant to, I mean, sideways, I think it meant to come out reversed. I think he's gonna feel rejected by you. And with the King of Pentacles at the bottom, because he was thinking that he could use his financial prowess, his money, his, how do you put it, his power with money to convince you of something different. It could be an earth sign, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. Doesn't have to be. I mean, the first energy was the Knight of Pentacles in reverse, which is also an earth energy, but it doesn't have to be. It could just be somebody who is in a position of financial power or makes decisions about money. It could be both of them, Miss J, but there is this energy of... It might be O though, but let me see. With the Five of Pentacles and the Four of Wands, because it's this energy if they feel like left out in the cold, because with the Four of Wands, they were trying to build like a strong and stable connection with you, but they feel like you're just going to leave them out in the cold, or that you're not interested, and of course. But here's the thing, Miss J, this is just a biological fact. It has nothing to do with opinions or anything. You know, to a man, ego is everything. You know, that's the number one thing for them. And when they get their ego bruised, sometimes it, you know, a man in a low vibration will do questionable things. You know, sometimes they're vindictive. Sometimes they get back at you in a horrible way, but I think it's going to hurt their ego because they feel like they did you a favor or something, and they thought that maybe offering you an opportunity or something is going to make you feel so grateful that you want to give or do something back. And it could be with the Four of Wands coming out, it's like they tried to build like a strong foundation with you, or build like a connection with you, and they thought it was going to lead somewhere, but realizing that it's not, it puts them in a bad mood, okay? And with the Seven of Pentacles in reverse and the Nine of Wands, they start putting up boundaries with you because they feel like it's not going anywhere. Because they feel like, oh my gosh, it's not going to go anywhere. Like, oh, you don't want anything from me. Like, and they feel hurt, and they feel like, you know, defensive. Exactly. That's why I say be very, very careful. You know, be nice, but they shouldn't have expectations just because you're nice, you know? Growing up, I had that problem a lot where I'm just a nice person. I'm nice, I'm friendly, I'm personable, and sometimes men would take it the wrong way, especially married men, and I'd be like, no. I'm very young, no? Because when I was very young, like, I would always get, like, especially when I was a teenager, I'd always get, like, 30, 40-year-olds, like, thinking I'm hitting on them or something, and I was like, no, I'm just being nice. Like, I'm like this with everybody, you know? But some people take it the wrong way. But it's because they're unhappy in their own personal lives, you know? Because their relationship with their wife, maybe she's not showing them affection, or maybe she gets mad at him a lot, or, you know, they're always stressed out. Sometimes when somebody very friendly comes along, they take it the wrong way, you know? Cat, that could be the case sometimes. It depends on the situation. Because if they're not interested in you in like a sexual way, or they don't find you attractive, then they don't care. But if they find you attractive and you open your mouth, they're like, all they can imagine is them sticking something in your mouth. Do you know what I mean? Because men do think about sex 24 hours a day. Like, even when they're stressed out, they still think about it, you know? And it's not a bad thing, you know, but we have, you know, temptation and urges for a reason, but we don't have to act upon them, you know, because we're humans. Yes, that's why you have to be really careful of the energy that you let in. Hello, Krishna. With the Two of Cups in reverse and the Knight of Wands in reverse, okay, so you not wanting to be in a connection with them is going to drive them crazy. It's going to make them angry. It's going to make them feel messed up inside. Knight of Wands in reverse is like stressed out, like if they have fire in their energy or anger, it's like it's bubbling up and over because they're just like, what? Nothing's going to happen. You don't want to be with me. Like, what? And it kind of makes them go a little crazy. Because they have to be if they want to win you over. But if you reject them, it's different. Like, you know, there are situations where I'm sure you've had male friends who are very nice to you, but and they ask you out on a date and you say no to them, and then they're just like, they don't want to talk to you ever again, or they're mean to you, right? It's the same thing. Because with the Queen of Cups being sideways and the Empress, it's like you're so nice and so sweet, and I could see a future with you. Like, they feel like, oh, you'd be a great mom, or you'd be a great wife. I could see you being like having a future with you. With the Queen of Cups sideways, but I thought you were nice, but maybe you're not so nice. Because this person like puts you on a pedestal. And that's the problem. They don't get to know you. They put you on a pedestal. They assume they have like an in with you, but then they don't get what they want and they freak out. Yes, you'd really have to be careful. Because people in power, they get away with a lot of things, and a lot of times people will not believe you, unfortunately. You know, I mean, you see it in the news all the time. You always have to be careful because there's always like, you know, there's always ramifications for certain actions. With the Three of Pentacles and the Four of Swords, he is going to think about, you know, working with you. It's like, it's this energy of like, I'm still going to be friendly. I'm going to act like it's fine. Or even could be that he dreams about like working with you because he saw you as the Queen of Cups and the Empress. Yeah. Well, he thought that you'd be gullible because the Queen of Cups typically is a woman who is so nice. Like, she's so nice, sometimes she's a little bit dumb because she's gullible. Not like in a bad way, but it's like, you're so nice and you're so sweet. It's like, why? Did nothing bad ever happen to you? Have you never met a mean person in your life? Like, how can you not be bitter or have like a, you know, like an issue? Do you know what I mean? So I feel like he was like, oh, I thought that you must be perfect. You must lead a perfect life, you know? And it's like, but it's a fantasy that they have. Because with the Four of Swords, I think he imagines things about you. He dreams about working with you, growing together, building, you know? But with the Hermit and the Queen of Swords, but then it's like when you tell your truth, it's going to make him want to hide from you. But he finds you to be intelligent. But it's like when you speak your truth or something, it's gonna make him like recoil, go back into his shell. But he also knows that you follow the rules, so he has to be very careful because he feels like you're honest, you follow the rules, you stand by your morals and values. At least that's how you come across to him. Who is gonna make her? With the Two of Swords in reverse and the Chariot, they're going to think differently about maybe helping you move forward in your career. Because with the Two of Swords in reverse, it's like, should I help her move forward? Should I not? Is she going to get me fired? Is she not? Unfortunately, sometimes when people get power and they're in their ego, they typically show traits of very narcissistic energy. They're not fully narcissists, but they show narcissistic tendencies. And they feel like, oh, I have power now, so I'm going to use it. You know, not all of them become that way, but some of them do. With the Hierophant in reverse and the Moon in reverse, because here... I don't know if he's like, I'm willing to get divorced to be with you, but he's also in this energy of maybe I shouldn't help you move up the ladder if you tell me you're not interested in me. With the Page of Pentacles reversed, the Ace of Cups in reverse, and the Nine of Cups in reverse. Because he's insecure with the Ace of Cups in reverse that you're not interested in a relationship with him. With the Nine of Cups in reverse, because he feels like you're everything he could ever want, but the only blockage and delay is his marriage. And he's like, I'm willing to leave my wife for you. Kind of energy. With the Temperance and the Judgment, but he feels like he needs to be patient with you. That he just needs to wait and think about things. Because he's also in the energy, Seven of Cups, King of Swords, Death card, Three of Wands, Magician, Four of Pentacles. Because he fantasizes about you. King of Swords, he tries to be logical. Death card, he wants a change in his life because things are very stagnant or aren't working. Maybe he wants to end something. Three of Wands, but he needs to plan. I think he's had a plan for a while of like, you know, I'll get to know Miss J, I'll become friendly and close to her, we'll build a connection, you know, and then I'll help her move up the ladder, she'll be grateful, she'll sit in my lap, you know. Magician, you know, I'll make it work, it's gonna work. Four of Pentacles, he's holding it in, he's not saying anything. In other words, it's like he's been planning like for a while. And it's like if it doesn't work out for him, he's going to be pissed. He's like, but I've been making this work. Like I've been trying to make it come to fruition. What do you mean? You're not interested? What do you mean? Oh, of course not. But when you're nice to a guy and they're in a very bad place, sometimes they take it the wrong way. With the Six of Cups, yep, they're going to get friendly with you. With the King of Cups in reverse, because they're lonely, they're sad. Also, it could very well be because they want to emotionally manipulate you. It's okay, Krishna. If you're a loner, you're here with us. All of us. You're not that much of a loner. With the Ten of Swords in reverse and the Page of Swords in reverse, he's going to spy on you because he doesn't want you to get him fired or get him in trouble. He also doesn't want you to leave. He wants you to stay. Really? Yeah, I believe it. I never say that in my day-to-day. I never ask that because I always understand, unless I ask someone to repeat themselves. Like I typically don't say, what do you mean? You know, it's like, I don't know, but that's what I hear him saying. Like, creepy. It's weird. But with the Eight of Pentacles, the Justice sideways, and the Five of Wands in reverse, he's going to want to continue to work with you with the Justice sideways while he goes through, I guess, his divorce. Five of Wands reverse, he doesn't want any drama or conflict. Star in reverse and the Eight of Cups. He's unhappy in his current relationship and he wants to leave. But he wants to have, like, he wants to have someone to go to. He doesn't want to just leave. He wants someone to end up with. And I feel like he imagined, well, how can I get into a connection with somebody else? Well, I'll just get close to them, you know. I'll emotionally manipulate them so that they care about me or they, you know, feel grateful to me or want to be with me. There's some weird energy there. Ten of Cups. And because he feels like you bring him emotional fulfillment and happiness. With the Three of Swords in reverse, he feels like you're going to heal him or make him feel better. I know. That's what some other viewers said. And I was like, I don't know. I just hear things. And like, sometimes even the words that come out of my mouth, I'm like, I don't even talk like that. Like, I don't know. It's weird because I don't use the word bougie, but I hear bougie and people are like, oh, my man always says I'm bougie. And I'm like, I don't know. I don't ever use that word. It's weird. Every time I do readings, I'm like, who am I? Let me see. in the Eight of Swords energy and the Five of Cups sideways and the Page of Wands, yeah, he wants to have a brand new beginning with you. He feels like he could have a lot of fun. Maybe it'll make him feel really youthful again, because the Page of Wands is a youthful, fun energy. We can go on adventures. We can go on dates. We can try new things together. I'm ready. Let's do this. It's like this energy of excitement that he has, because with the Eight of Swords, like, he feels very trapped in a situation, but while he's trapped, you live rent-free in his head. He, like, is creating some fantasy life with you. And sometimes people will do that. I mean, I've heard of, like, really, like, sometimes people misunderstand cues, you know, but I feel like for him, like, he just creates a whole life in his head of what he can do with you, who he can be with you. But it's like when the time comes, I don't know that he'll be able to react, because with the Five of Cups coming out sideways, I think it's because he suffers from depression, sadness, loneliness. Maybe he feels like there's no one who understands him or no one shows him any love. And then, but when he thinks of you, he thinks of the Ten of Cups. You make me so happy, or I feel really good about myself when you're around. When you give me attention, my whole world lights up. But that sounds like an energy vampire more than it does somebody who, like, loves you. You know what I mean? Oh, of course. I mean, some people feel like if you have one solid conversation with someone for like 10 minutes straight and you're having a good time, that you're meant to be together. But it's like, no, we were all put on this earth to be social, to meet people, get along, get to know each other, that kind of thing. But some people take it the wrong way because they don't always have communication with people that are like that. Because that happened to me, what, last week, 2 weeks ago. I just met a random guy while I was shopping at Walmart. And this guy was just like perplexed. He was like, how could you know so much about me? And I was like, because you told me your sign. Like, it was, but he feels like, oh my God, like we should like be together. I'm like, no, I'm with somebody. Like, I'm good. So sometimes people misunderstand or misinterpret, like, you understanding them or having a good conversation with them, you know? It happens. It does. Oh, of course. But it's rare to find people who are altruistic and genuinely nice to others if you haven't experienced it in your life previously. And if you're attractive, then you've surpassed most people's expectations, because most people, not just men, but people assume that if a woman is attractive, then she must be a bee, or that she must be, like, you know, full of herself. But that's not the case. And so people are very shocked when someone who is attractive is very nice and has a good heart, you know? With the Fool in reversed and the Strength in reversed, so he's also very insecure about not being able to have a new beginning, period. Not just with you, but just period. I think with you would be ideal, but he tells himself, if I get divorced, like, I'm afraid that I'll never find someone again. And so I feel like that's his fear, and he wants to make sure that there's something there. With the Tower and the Queen of Wands, but then you showed up in his life, and you're like this really attractive person that he's like, oh my gosh. I think he felt like, you know, I've been in this dead end marriage for such a long time, like, and I feel like it's just over for me. But then here you show up. You're charismatic, you're funny, you're kind, you're ambitious, you're beautiful. He's like, oh my gosh, she's nice to me? What? And he's so shocked, okay? Listen, that's because those people are toxic. You know, they need drama. They need difficulty. You know, it's because they're toxic. When you meet someone who is in a high vibration, they want a woman who's not toxic. There is this beautiful explanation that this woman, she was posted on YouTube. If I can find it, I'm going to post it for you next time I see you. But it's this energy of when a man is in a high vibration, when a woman is extra, when she's crazy, when she's acting, like, he'll walk away from her because he knows that, you know, that's not the life I want to lead. But when you're in a low vibration, you want a woman who's always fighting for you because it gives you ego to be like, she needs me, she wants me, like, I still got it. Do you know what I mean? That's why it's not that they get bored, it's because they themselves aren't in a high vibration, okay? But that's what I see for you, hon. I feel like this person just is like, they find you to be so amazing. And they find you to be like very attractive and very sweet and loving and kind and sensitive. And they find you to be very feminine. And that's why they're attracted to you. And it's like, this person is going to be upset once you reveal that you're not interested in something more. Okay? Yep, I'll post it when I come back tomorrow, because I'm gonna have to look for it. But I was like, amazing. People understand this. I hope I was able to help you in some way. Thank you for your donation. Thank you for being here. But you know what? That makes you a triple threat. You know, intelligent, beautiful, and nice. Who are you, Miss J? You know, that's the way that he looks at you. But don't let someone else take that energy away from you and to make you be a mean person, okay? Yeah, Gypsy, you have to be careful, because depending on the man, sometimes they take it the wrong way and they'll use it against you. And it's like, what did I do to you? It's like, you didn't do anything. You just existed and you were yourself. And they took it the wrong way. It's kind of like, you know, you can, if someone's having a bad day and then you act nice to them, they take it the wrong way and think you're crazy and that you're trying to start a fight. And it's like, I was just complimenting you. Like, what? You know? It just depends. Everyone's always in their own world and their own energy, and all we can do is show them a little bit of compassion and not get too, you know, not get too affected. But be careful. Just don't mix your energy with that if you don't have to, okay? Okay, let's see. And J Moon, are you here? Miss J, let me ask her. Yes. I don't know, in my head, I heard him playing like games with you. But it has nothing to do with you. With the Knight of Cups in reverse, no, he hasn't. He's just not willing to like date or pursue somebody. I think he's in the energy of like, you know, why don't you come after me? Or, you know, the Knight of Cups in reverse, he's not looking to pursue a relationship or commit to anything. With the Page of Wands, he's just looking to have fun. I think he's going to message you again, but he's looking to have fun or to have sex. So if you haven't been sexually intimate with him, then, you know, I wouldn't start if I were you. Because with the Devil card and the Six of Cups in reverse and the Queen of Pentacles, I think he would love it if you would be like a, you know, friends with benefits kind of thing. Because with the Devil card, he assumes the worst about relationships and connections. He must have been hurt in the past. He might also be just looking for sexual connections with the Six of Cups in reverse, because he has negative memories from the past of past relationships. Queen of Pentacles, he thinks that you're stable financially, mentally, emotionally, psychologically, one of it, some of it, all of it, but you're also somebody who is very generous with your heart and very supportive. So he'd like to be friends with you, but I think he's very sexual right now. He's not looking for something serious or for a commitment, okay? So I think you're going to hear from him again, but be careful of how much energy you give him, okay? Okay, yeah, he's coming back. He wants to have fun though, okay? Queen of Pentacles came out again. He wants to have fun. Magician reverse, he wants to use you for sex. Be careful because of your generous and kind nature. Don't get used. Let me know how things go though. Good luck, hon. Alrighty, J Moon. I found it. Okay, I found it, hon. Let's see. That's a lot of people, hun. I don't know how I'm going to differentiate. Jamin, when you pull on multiple energies, it's hard to know which is what. I can do like a general of how people feel about you, like your higher ups feel about you, and you would have to figure out who feels what. But to ask about 4 different energies, you would have to make 4 different donations. Because I pull on one energy, and if other energies show up, then, you know, then it's part of the reading, but I don't know whose energies are going to show up. If you want me to just do a broad, what do they feel about you, or how they view you, I can just ask in general, and then you would have to figure out who feels what towards you. Because that's a lot of different energies at once. Because it's per question, and it's per energy. So if you want to do a yes or no about one of them, I can do that and see what energies I can get. And if you want me to just do a broad kind of what their energies are towards you, or your higher ups, I can do that, and you can make a decision about who you want what to be, because like I said, that's a lot of energies. General? Okay, let's see. With the Knight of Swords sideways and the Page of Pentacles in reverse, somebody feels like you're not going to stay there for very long. That maybe like you, with the Page of Pentacles in reverse, you're insecure, or you aren't. It's almost like this energy of feeling like you're not going to stick around because the pay isn't good anyway, and they don't expect you to stay for too long. I don't know if they feel like you're going to leave in a couple of months, but they feel like, I don't imagine her staying for a long time. With the Chariot and the Page of Cups, somebody feels like they want to communicate with you. 3 of Cups, maybe even go out with you. The 7 with the 7 of Swords in reverse. Somebody has a crush on you. One of your bosses or superiors has a crush on you, and they would like to potentially ask you out on a date. And with the 2 of Cups in reverse, but they're not looking for a relationship. Get ready. Because it's this energy of, I'm not looking for a relationship, but I have a crush on you. I'd like to talk to you, maybe spend time with you, or like, you know, go out with you, have some dinner or something. I don't know who. With the Wheel of Fortune and the 4 of Wands, somebody feels like it's really great that you showed up. With the 4 of Wands, because you provide stability or support where they need it. Kind of like if someone can't finish something or something needs to get done, you're somebody that they can call to help, or that you can finish something. Somebody feels like really happy that you showed up or that you work there, because you play a good support role in some way. I don't know if, like, you know, you take care of things that aren't finished, or you keep it going and moving. With the Queen of Cups and the Ten of Cups, somebody feels like you're very sweet and very nice. They think that you're very kind, you're caring, you seem like a really nice person. And with the Ten of Cups, maybe they feel like you're the kind of woman that I would want to marry because you're so sweet and nice. With the King of Swords and the Seven of Cups, one of your bosses, I don't know which one, he might be an air sign or just one of your bosses. I mean, clearly they're all, but you know, King of Swords and the Seven of Cups, he fantasizes about you. Well, if you're wondering, it might be that Jeff person. He fantasizes about you. With the Empress, the Hangman in reverse, this man sees you as being like the ultimate woman. He feels like you could be the mother of my babies. So it could be that maybe one of the guys, has like a crush on you and wants to take you out on a date, not looking for a relationship. And maybe the other one imagines like, I could see forever with you. He puts you on a pedestal with the Empress and the Hangman in reverse. He wants to talk to you because he feels like something could happen between the two of you with the Ace of Wands in reverse. But he's also like hesitant because he's like, oh, but what do I say to her? Like, how would I even approach her? Okay. With the Knight of Pentacles and the Hierophant, somebody feels like you are going to stay around for a long time and maybe move up the ladder. Or it could be, if this is the same person with the Knight of Pentacles, they might communicate with you with the Hierophant with the hope of being in a committed relationship with you. With the Ten of Swords and the King of Pentacles in reversed, but they went through a painful ending, and with the King of Pentacles in reverse, I don't know if they're ready for like something serious because maybe they're not stable financially, mentally, emotionally, psychologically. But with the Knight of Pentacles, it's the slowest moving knight of the deck, so they might want to like be in a long dating process, and hopefully that will lead to something more in their mind. With the Moon in reverse and the Eight of Wands in reverse, it's like they would want to reveal their feelings or open up to you and tell you how they feel. But with the Eight of Wands in reverse, they're in this energy of like, you know, I want to go with the flow. I don't want to push things. Because everything is great in fantasy, but in real life, when putting it into action, it's not always the same, you know? So I think in his mind, he's like, ooh, she'd make a great wife. But then it's like, King of Wands and the Ace of Pentacles in reverse. One of the guys wants your attention. He wants you to give him more attention, and he's going to take action with the Ace of Pentacles in reverse. But it's not to be in a committed relationship. It's more of an energy of like, I like to get attention. I like getting my ego stroked, that kind of thing. With the Magician reverse, the Ace of Cups, and the High Priestess reversed. Because they feel like they're in a relationship with someone who is very manipulative and selfish. Which is a stark contrast from a Queen of Cups energy. Queen of Cups is very selfless, very giving, very kind and loving and warm. With the Ten of Wands reversed and the Emperor in reverse, this person feels like they need to take action in order to release another person from their life. With the Emperor in reverse, because they're unhappy, they're angry, they feel unstable because of their person. With the Nine of Swords in reverse and the Four of Swords in reverse, this person, I think, stays up late at night thinking about you. And it's like, you know, how do I end things? How do I move forward with J-Moon? What do I say to her? Should I say anything to her? With the Fool reverse and the Knight of Cups in reverse, well, the Nine of Pentacles sideways and the Queen of Pentacles. So somebody feels like there's no point of becoming friends with you or opening up with you or talking to you, because with the Nine of Pentacles sideways and the Queen of Pentacles, they feel like you're going to leave and find a job that's going to pay you more money. So I'm assuming this is one of the females. They're like, there's no point of like trying to build a connection with J Moon, because I think she realizes, or she knows, that maybe the money that the job pays isn't like something that people would feel like, oh, I'm so abundant, I make so much money, like I'm gonna grow and stay here. I think she knows that. She's like, well, I don't get the point of getting to know her or trying to become friends with her, because most likely she's gonna leave and find something better. With the Three of Swords reversed, the Five of Swords, and the Seven of Wands, and it could be because she still needs to heal getting screwed over by somebody else. And with the Seven of Wands, she's creating boundaries. Like, you know, maybe she had there was a former employee that she started talking to. It feels like a very feminine energy. Like maybe she had a friend previously who worked as a subordinate, and she opened up to her, and maybe she screwed her over, or she started telling other people her business or something like that. And with the Seven of Wands, she's like, I have to create boundaries. I got screwed over before and I'm still not over it, because the Three of Swords reverse is healing. Five of Swords of like worried about, you know, how do you put it? It's like assuming that something bad might happen. So I feel like she's afraid to like get close to you, because she's like, you're probably going to leave, or you might tell everybody, you might screw me over. So what would be the point kind of energy? Because I think one of the bosses would like to have friends, but like would like to have friends with like a nice person, or be friendly with someone at work. With the Five of Wands reversed and the Five of Cups, somebody is kind of like, I don't know if they're sad or lonely. It could be the woman. Five of Wands reversed, but she doesn't, or he or she doesn't want any drama or conflict at work. Could be why they're not going to like communicate more with you. Or even could be that they view you as somebody who doesn't create drama, but they look at you as being sad. So I don't know if someone thinks that you're sad, but you don't create drama, you keep to yourself. With the Ace of Swords and the Judgment, Two of Pentacles, and then King of Cups in reverse. Okay, so somebody is trying to figure out something about you. They're trying to see with the Ace of Swords and the Judgment. It's like, I'm trying to make a decision of who you are as a person, as an employee. Like, I don't know what you're looking for, if you plan to stay or not. With the Two of Pentacles, are you going back and forth, trying to make a decision of whether or not you want to stay? With the King of Cups in reverse, this person, like, I feel like maybe they get stressed out or overwhelmed whenever people leave and someone new has to come in, because it's like you have to go through the process of teaching someone, you have to say bye to people. I feel like they're like, I don't really know what to think of you. I don't really know what decisions to make. I just know that, you know, so far things seem to be okay, but I'm on the fence. I don't really know what to think. With the Nine of Cups and the Two of Swords in reverse, because they look at you and they think you seem like an ideal employee, but with the Two of Swords in reverse, but I'm not sure. But are you going to leave even though you're great? You're just going to leave? I don't know. So this person feels like, I don't know if currently you're ideal, but they don't know how long you're going to stick around for, or if you're just going to cut out. With the Six of Pentacles reversed and the World in reverse, yeah, somebody feels like, you know, I hope you stay even though the pay isn't fair or it's not enough. I hope you stay. They hope that you don't change or quit. And with the Six of Pentacles in reverse, it's like, I know the pay isn't great, but I hope you choose to stay anyway. With the Queen of Swords reversed, Six of Cups sideways, Three of Wands sideways, the Lovers sideways, Five of Pentacles. So I think this is maybe somebody, Again, I don't know if it's like the same lady or a different lady, but I feel like maybe somebody lied to one of the bosses, and that's why she's cold. Maybe she's used to people lying to her, and she's cold, and she doesn't talk to people with the Six of Cups sideways because she has negative memories from some other situation. I'm assuming someone screwed her over in the past. With the Lover sideways and the Three of Wands sideways, she tries not to make friends with people, and she keeps her distance. And with the Five of Pentacles, because like she always feels like she gets abandoned. So I feel like one of the female bosses always feels like she gets abandoned by people, gets screwed over or lied to, and so she's very cold. And it might not just be employees, but maybe in her life, maybe her friends, family members. She's just a cold energy. I don't know if you feel like that from one of the female energies, Jen or Nicole, but it is this energy that they feel like, I always get left behind, so I try not to have connections with people. With the Seven of Pentacles and the Death in reverse, somebody wants you to continue working there for a long time. They hope that you don't leave. With the Four of Pentacles and the Justice card, somebody is also holding back and not saying anything to you. They're also in this energy of, I hope that the job provides you enough stability that you choose to stay. With the Justice card, I hope the job does right by you. I hope that, you know, you get what you deserve when it comes to stability financially. This person is hoping that you stick around. With the Six of Wands, the Tower, and the Six of Swords in reversed, I think out of nowhere with the Tower, it could be in Scorpio season, you might be getting some good news. With the Six of Wands, they might be getting some good news, maybe some attention with the Six of Swords in reverse, but it's like you're going to go through like a bout of stress, and then that stress is going to turn into like good news. So things might get a little bit hectic at work, and then you might get some shocking news. Okay? What is your yes or no question, J-Moon? And Kat, you can post your question too. Go ahead, J-Moon, what's your yes or no? Yes, shocking, because it's Six of Wands. Six of Wands is good news. But it's going to get really stressful, like, in the middle of it. Kind of like with the Sixes, when things are going, like, you're like, oh my gosh, I'm so stressed out, or there's, like, overwhelm. It looks like there's going to be some good news. So it might happen in Scorpio season. Scorpio season starts tomorrow, but it looks like there's going to be some good news coming your way. But what's your yes or no question? And Kat, hun, you can post your question. Kitty cat. What happened? Four of Pentacles and Ace of Cups, he's holding back his feelings, but he would like to have like a brand new relationship with you. That is attracted to that. With the Ace of Swords in reverse, he's hiding it. So he is attracted to you, but he doesn't want you to know, and he's hiding it. He's scared to say anything about it. Three of Wands, he's thinking in the future or later on in his life, he's going to be able to maybe say something to you. I don't know if he's in a relationship and needs to leave it, or he feels like he needs to develop something closer. But with the Four of Pentacles, he's holding things back. With the Ace of Cups, he would like to have a brand new beginning or some sort of a relationship with you. Okay, let me see. And Cat is your... Oh, S. It is S. Okay. Wait, let me see about this other person, Jamin. It's not the right time, hon. He's not looking for... Is he interested in more than just sex? With the Hangman? No. With the Temperance card, if you want to be with him in a romantic committed relationship, it's going to take a while. You'd have to be very patient. In other words, months. Okay? Because with the Hangman, he thinks about the connection, but he's introspecting and self-reflecting and thinking about changes. He's not looking for a relationship. The Nine of Wands is sideways, so it's an energy of kind of like blocking out the idea of a relationship or emotions. Ace of Pentacles sideways, isn't really certain about wanting to commit to something long-term or be like serious. Ace of Swords sideways, doesn't want to talk about it. Hierophant sideways is back and forth about, I don't know if I want a relationship. All of it is sideways, so everything is stagnant, kind of like I'm just putting it on the back burner. I don't really want to discuss it. I don't want to talk about it. Wheel of Fortune reverse, because he feels like it's not the right time. He's not ready for a romantic, like a serious connection or a commitment. He's in that energy of like, you know, I like the sex if you're having sex with him. But also, J-Moon, if you're looking for a relationship, don't put out quickly. Because if you put out quickly, that's all the relationship will be. Because you got to get to know a person. We talked about this a couple months ago. You got to get to know them really well. Take things slowly. Don't move things fast. Like, get to know them. See if you're looking for the same thing. Because otherwise, you're teaching him it's okay to just use you. You know, that you don't have to be in a commitment, that you can just see each other once in a while, hook up, and that's it. Because his energy is all sideways. Kind of like, nope, it's not the right time. Nah, I don't want to think about it. I don't want to talk about it. Nine of Wands in reverse. Again, his energy with the Seven of Cups in reverse. He realizes he plays a victim in his life of like, nothing ever works out for me the way that I want to. I always mess stuff up. Things never happen the way I want. I'm always like getting screwed over. His energy is very like, he needs to heal. With the Temperance card, he needs Ace of Wands. He just wants sex. Four of Swords, and then that's it. He wants to have sex and sleep, or sex and just rest and relax. He doesn't really want to have to do anything more than that. He says, I just want the sex. Anything else? Does he want a relationship? Is he gonna want one? Seven of Wands in reverse. No, he's blocking out relationship. High Priestess reverse. He realizes that he's defensive. Death in reverse. He doesn't want to change the connection. So if you're currently seeing him, having sex with him, that's all he wants. He doesn't want to change anything. He likes things just the way that they are. I'm sorry, hon. Don't get used, okay? Be very careful. People will take advantage if you let them. But his energy is, I just like the sex. Okay? I hope I was able to help you in some way. Thank you for being here and thank you for your donations. These people, why don't they just... It's not right to use people. Let me know how things go. Alright, J-Mo, good luck, hon. Alright, Miss Cat, let's see. Cat, I'm glad that you're still in a relationship with him. I know it's been rough and a bit rocky. Let's see what's going. The Hangman sideways. Why? Five of Swords. Well, I say the Hangman sideways because he's like thinking about your connection, but he's like, do things need to change? Do they not? Should I say something? Should I not? Like with the Five of Swords, like I think there's an energy of having like fears and doubts, wondering where things are going, if they're going. Let me see. With the King of Pentacles in reverse, he's still not ready to commit like long term, like marriage, engagement. King of Pentacles in reverse, he's not stable financially, mentally, emotionally, psychologically, one of it, some of it, all of it. Two of Swords, he's like, I need to make a decision. 10 of Swords, 9 of Swords reversed, 6 of Wands reversed. Oh. He's thinking about ending something. I don't know if it's about ending the relationship or ending a job or something. He's like, I need to make a decision. He's like, I don't know if I should end the relationship or end my job or end something. 9 of Swords in reversed. He has a lot of fears and anxieties, really stressed out, scared about the future. With a 6 of Wands in reversed, because he feels like, I don't want to have to deliver bad news. Emperor in reverse, but I'm not stable. I'm not ready to be a husband or a father, or, you know, I can't take care of myself, much less anybody else. Queen of Swords in reverse. Did you two get into a fight, hun? Because with the Queen of Swords in reverse, I don't know if you got upset with him and you said some things that hurt his feelings and made him feel bad, but he's in this energy of like, I'm not there. Wheel of Fortune reverse, it's not the right time. Things aren't going right for me. With the Devil, I feel trapped in an energy of fear and negativity. With the Hermit in reverse and the Tower, I feel like I should tell her that I should break up with her. 3 of Wands, give us some space. Queen of Wands in reverse, he feels like you're mad at him or very impatient with him. I don't know if he feels like you're being a bit controlling and possessive. With the 4 of Wands, impatient, because with the 4 of Wands, you either want to live together or want to get married or want something more serious. Not that it's not serious already, but it's like you want something big. With the Temperance, it's this energy of he just wants there to be balance in his life, because he feels like when we're good, we're okay, but then there's like this period of you getting upset with me, and then like I get all out of shape, and then I want to fix it again. But with the 6 of Pentacles in reverse, he just feels like I'm just unable to give you what you want right now. He's like, I'm not stable in my life. I'm stressed out. With the 4 of Cups, he's very disappointed with his life. He feels like he's not at where he wants to be. Page of Pentacles and the 3 of Pentacles, he wants to talk to you about just being friends. And with the Page of Wands and having fun. Can we keep the conversations lighthearted? Can we just, you know, have some fun? Can we joke around and be silly and young? Like, do we have to talk about the future? Like, something. Because it's like this energy of, hey, he's like, can we like just keep it light? Because with the 7 of Pentacles in reversed and the Five of Wands in reverse, there are days where he feels like maybe we should not be together. Because I don't want the fighting. I can't stand like all the conflict and drama and the arguments. I just want some peace. With the Eight of Wands in reverse, I just want to go with the flow. Because with the Two of Pentacles and the Empress and the Eight of Cups in reverse, it's like in his mind, he feels like you deserve a lot, okay? But he goes back and forth because he's like, you know, he could see a future with you, but with the Eight of Cups in reverse, he holds on to a lot of pain and resentment from the past. I don't think it has to do with you. I think it has to do with other areas of his life, but he's like really, really like, every time I want to leave, I want to come back. But every time like I think of you, I can think about the future, but then I freak out and I can't do it. And with the Lovers, he's like, but I can't walk away because there's something about our connection. There's something about you where I feel like you were meant to be in my life. You are special. There's something about our connection that I cannot let go of. With the Justice in reverse, but he feels like he can't do right by you right now. Ace of Cups in reverse and the Ten of Wands in reverse. And he keeps feeling like maybe we shouldn't be in a relationship, but that's his own mind talking. I feel like he has issues with like self-love. I feel like he doesn't feel like he's like you deserve better. He's in this energy feeling like, you know, you deserve more than I can give you, but it's also this energy of like I need to work. There's a lack of self-esteem, maybe even motivation. Ten of Wands in reverse, he knows that the burden is on him to move this forward, but with the Ten of Swords in reverse, he feels like it's always like stressful. His life is chaotic. With the Moon, he's scared. He doesn't want you to know he's scared. He has secrets. He's hiding his fears. With the Magician reverse, the World, and he knows that it's being selfish. But sometimes he feels like you're being selfish towards him. Like you want him to be more and be better, but he's like, I just want to do what I want to do. Why do you want me to be more? And with the World card and the Seven of Wands and the Ace of Pentacles in reverse, he's also in this energy of like, maybe we should just give each other some space. I go after what my dreams are, what I want. Ace of Pentacles in reverse. I'm not ready to be in something serious and long-term and committed. Three of Swords in reverse. Or sorry, Three of Cups in reverse and the High Priestess. Maybe we should date some other people. But his mind switches back and forth too often. Because it's like, I could see forever with you, but I feel like maybe we should date some other people. I don't know what my future looks like. I don't know what I want. Like, I don't know what to do. Not that I don't want you, but it's more of an energy, I don't know what I want. And with the Judgment, it's like he's had a realization that with the Knight of Cups in reversed and the Strength in reversed, he's scared of love. He's scared of love. With the Ace of Wands, he likes sex, but he's scared of love. And with the Six of Cups in reverse, it could be because of negative memories from his past. I don't know if he had really bad relationships or a bad childhood. But with the Ace of Swords in reverse, he doesn't want to talk about it. Like, he doesn't want to, it's like he doesn't want to admit to it. He doesn't want to think about it, talk about it. He keeps it to himself. With the King of Wands and the Chariot, it's like he has other desires. Like, he wants to be single and be free to do whatever he wants, and he has other desires or things that he wants to go for. I don't know if he wants to like travel or create a business or just do what he wants. But with the Chariot, it's like this energy with the Knight of Pentacles and then does he suffer from depression? Because you get the Five of Cups in reverse. It's this energy of like, maybe I should just go after what I want. Maybe I should go look for other jobs. Maybe I should make new friends. But then with the Five of Cups in reverse, it's because he feel like he might be depressed. Feel like he gets really low because he's hiding something. But I mean, there's a lot of fear in his energy, and usually that comes with depression. Where does he have like highs and lows where he's really fun and then he's quiet all of a sudden? I feel like he's trying to figure out himself. I don't think he really knows himself. Eight of Pentacles, he doesn't like his job. He's thinking maybe I should go a different job. Nine of Cups and the Five of Pentacles, because he has a wish for a job, but maybe like he feels like it's not going to make him any money. I don't know if he has a creative thing. Okay. With the Seven of Cups in reverse, he sees clearly. Four of Swords, he really needs to think about things. Nine of Wands in reverse, because nothing he wants happens for him. His energy is very, very like hot and cold, but he's also feeling like nothing ever happens for me the way that I want. Queen of Pentacles in reverse and the Fool. He feels like you're being very difficult with him. Like you are being very vindictive towards him, or sometimes you take your love away from him. And with the Fool, he wants to have a brand new beginning, like by himself. Like sometimes he just wants to be free. Because with the King of Swords in reverse, he is emotionally unavailable. He's turned off his feelings. He's very easily triggered. With the Sun, because he wants to find happiness. I don't think he knows himself well enough. I think he needs to work on himself and find self-love, self-worth, figure out what makes him happy. Underlying energy with the Ten of Pentacles in reverse and the Hierophant, he feels committed, like he feels like he needs to work on his financial abundance. He wants to move up the ladder. Knight of Wands and the Page of Swords reversed and the King of Cups. He's in this energy of like, I know that I love you and I care about you. I spy on you. I keep my eye on you. But with the Knight of Wands, I kind of just want to be free to do whatever I want to do. With the Four of Pentacles, he keeps it to himself. Page of Cups in reverse because he's afraid to talk to you about it. Knight of Swords, but he knows he needs to. Seven of Swords, but it's like he has trust issues and he's afraid to say things because with the Three of Swords, he knows it would be betraying you or hurt your feelings. With the Death in reverse, he doesn't want your connection to end, but with the Nine of Pentacles in reverse, he just feels like, I don't know what I want. With the Eight of Swords in reverse, I just want to be free from my head and my mind and my thoughts. Queen of Cups, I know you love me and you care about me and mean well, but with the Two of Cups in reverse, I don't know that we're meant to be in a relationship right now. Two of Wands in reverse, I am struggling to make a decision with the Ten of Cups to figure out what happiness means to him. With a Star in reverse because he is emotionally broken. Like, he's not well. I think that he needs to either go to therapy or go on like a journey of self-discovery. I feel like he just doesn't know what he wants in his life because everything he's tried hasn't worked out. He's very confused. There's a lot of his connection of like, I don't know what to do about the relationship. Some days I feel like we should break up. Some days I feel like, you know, I just want to stay. Because it's like he loves being able to have you there because he knows you care about him. But it's also, he lacks happiness within himself. He doesn't know what happiness is for him. He doesn't know how to get it, what it should be. He has to find self-love. Otherwise, this relationship is always going to be rocky. It's always going to be like up and down, back and forth, because his energy is hot and cold. I change my mind constantly. I don't know what I want. I don't know what the future looks like. I know you want something more serious and committed, marriage or whatever. And he's just like, I don't know if I can do that because I don't know what I want. And it has to do with maybe, I don't know if he's had failures or just like his ideas haven't worked out for him. But he's just very unfulfilled within himself. And he feels like you're growing impatient with him and maybe you guys have been fighting. But there is an energy within him where he wants for you guys to get better, to feel better, to do better. But also he's like, well, maybe we should spend some time apart to figure out, you know, what we should do or what we want. Because he just feels like he needs his space. I'm sorry, hon. I mean, it's not... He goes back and forth, though. Maybe we should break up and see other people. Maybe we should just be separated for a while. We just need some time apart. Like, and then he's like, yeah, but I know you care about me, and I know I care about you, and and maybe that's not the right answer. And he goes back and forth so often. It's really, really hard on him, because he can't figure it out. But it's because deep inside, there's emptiness. There's something that he's missing, and he doesn't know what it is. Because the Five of Cups in reverse came out, so it is like a very stark energy of depression and feeling worthlessness and not knowing what his purpose is. And so if he can go on like a self-journey of self-love and discovery and figure out who he is, what he wants, and overcome some of his fears, he might be able to show you love. Because I don't think he loves himself, so he can't love you. Does that make sense? The love that he has for you isn't consistent because he doesn't have love for himself. So then he becomes an energy vampire and you become overwhelmed, and then it's like a push and pull between the two of you. Okay? I think that you should just talk to him and make a decision about what you want with each other and what you want the future to look like. Because he goes back and forth. Some days you're great. Some days you're fighting and mean and angry at him. And he just goes like, I don't know. Okay? I think he wants some consistency, but he can't give you consistency either. So it's kind of like being hypocritical. You know what I mean? But he doesn't do it to hurt you or to be mean to you. It's just he's having a difficult time within himself too. You're not alone. Okay? That's what I see. Have a sit-down conversation and talk about, like, you know, just be like, don't do it in a way where you're in a bad mood and you're blowing up at each other. Sit down and have a calm conversation with him and discuss with him what you want for yourself and for your future, okay? And ask him to tell you the truth too. What do you see us? Where do you see us? Do you want to be with me? Do you want to walk away? Be very, very honest with him, okay? I see moving. I mean, with the Three of Wands, I see moving. But he's scared. He's scared to do it because he's like, I don't know. I feel like this is a big deal and I'm scared. He goes back and forth constantly. But that's what I'm saying. Have a sit-down conversation with him. And then when I come back on either later tonight or tomorrow, come back and ask, okay? Ask a yes or no. And I'm going to see if his energy changes. Because right now, he's like terrified of signing a lease. Yeah. Okay? Come back and let me know, Kat. All right, but have a sit down with him tonight because he's freaking out. Literally freaking out. But you guys have to have a calm conversation. Don't get upset and blow up at him. Just stay calm and have a conversation, okay? I understand. I know. But that's why you guys have to talk this through. Because if you don't, like I said, there could be a catastrophe, and you don't want it to end like that, because then it's going to be like, it's your fault. No, it's my fault. But in actuality, it's because there is a breakdown in communication because he doesn't know himself well, and he doesn't realize he has some issues. You might have some too, but I pulled more on his energy towards you to see where the connection will go because his energy felt very unstable before. Like, when I was about to do your reading, like, I felt like he had a very unstable energy, okay? Good. But he feels very, like, terrified, okay? And I feel like it has to do with his childhood and his past, okay? Let me know, though. Have a conversation with him. Sit him down and have a conversation. But he's freaking out. Freaking out, okay? Yeah, he keeps it to himself. He hides it. It showed constantly with the moon and the Ace of Swords reverse. He's hiding it. He doesn't want you to see, okay? Let me know, though. Come back later tonight or tomorrow. Actually, come back tomorrow because you need to talk to him and sit in the energy so I can catch it. Okay? Let me know how things go. Thank you for your donation. Thank you for being here. Thank you, everyone. I have to go. I'm going to try and be back later. Let's see how fast I can get everything done, okay? Thank you, everyone. Bye.